The Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. If you don't know, we go live every day, 9 o'clock UK time. And what we do, we talk about Thailand, Philippines, Asia. We have a great conversation about everything what goes down in the Thailand community. We also have a 5 point bulletin tonight. The 5 point bulletin, we are going to be talking about why the Bling Club and the Warehouse Club failed in Soya Bacau. If you don't know, the Warehouse and the two clubs failed, and there's a reason behind that. You know what I mean? On the bottom right hand corner, we have a super chat button. We spread love on the super chat side of the game. Today we're smelling good, looking good, being the best version of ourselves. We're spraying some Gucci aftershave. You know what I mean? In the poll section, the poll is, are you afraid to super chat the boss? That's a good question. Are you afraid to super chat the boss? 57% are saying yes. 24% are saying no. Some are saying no. Some are saying, but 54% are saying yes. 21% say because of the nappy boys, but some are just saying yes. You know what I'm saying? Some are saying no way. I super chat sometimes. Yes, sir. So, yeah, sir. So that's the poll section at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's good to see you, mate. We are here, Larry the Realist in the building, coming through at the moderator, coming through at the first point. You know what I mean? Good to see you there. Larry the Realist, we're in the building, coming through on the front end. I see you there, Normative, coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. And, here you go, pumping it through. I see Alpha Daily is coming through. Yeah, man. so yeah, we're pumping through, man. So yeah, ML Escapes in the building. Good to see you, mate. We are here on these YouTube streets. I saw Brock Frank did a live stream today. I think he did like a 6 hour live stream. I didn't get much time to watch it, but I did watch a little bit of it. I mean, yeah. I saw him do a live today. You know what I mean? Good. So, people are pumping through, you know what I mean? Good to see you, MX Scoops, coming through on the YouTube channel side of the game, yeah, man. So it's like, yeah, man. So we've been pumping through, but guys, like I said, we've been pumping through, and we've been, we've been doing our best, man, with what we got, and keeping positive as I can, and keeping it as positive as we can, and keeping it together, and keeping it together. Martin coming through. All right, boss, I'm cool, man. You know what I mean? I trust the weekend was great, boss. Yeah, I mean, we had quite a good weekend, to be honest with you. Yeah, I mean, yes, man, we had a nice little weekend, and the weather's been good. So the spirit, the energy of people they get a little bit more happier. You know what I mean? They get a little bit more happier when the spirit is good, and yeah, I mean. It's man, it's good to get some great weekends away, and tomorrow's bank holiday again, so we got a day off as well. I mean, I'll be taking a nice relaxing day off as well myself. You know what I mean? Going to relax, man. You know what I mean? That's the way it is. Martin in the building, long time no see, man. We out here on these YouTube streets, you know what I mean? Pumping through, coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. And yeah, without a doubt, man, you know what I mean? And we've been working hard and pushing through. Gold in the building. Good to see you, Gold Baz. Number one Army and Nick, no click. Let's see. Yes, the new merch, Cat Boss. This is YouTube streets, not real streets. Yeah, we got some new. We're always reinventing, always buying new merchandise, and we're still building the channel for different styles, for different times. We're building up merchandise, boss. I am an army man. No click, do. Uh, I want a pure blood army. Sit ups, let up, man. Big up gold, you're the man. Without a doubt, man, without a doubt. Army sit ups, army press ups, whatever it is, man. Yeah, mate. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're getting me fit out here. You're getting me fit out here, gold. Yeah, so guys, like I said, so the topic of the day, we're gonna be talking about that. And like another thing, the elephant in the room. Don't be afraid to super chat the boss. Don't be afraid of anything, guys. Don't be afraid in your life. It's not good to be afraid of anything or anybody. I mean, it's very, like I said, look, man, if you're afraid to super chat the boss, and you feel scared to super chat the boss because someone's gonna attack you, I can deal with it. It's just like, do I want to do it? Do we want to do it this time, or do I want to wait? I mean, I can deal with the situation. It's not really that difficult. Like I said, I got everything I can, but I don't want to waste my time. But if you say it's time to deal with the situation, we can deal with it. You can deal with it. It's not a problem. You know what I mean? I can eradicate all of them boys tomorrow. You know what I mean? And yeah, it's not even a problem. But do we want to do it that way? Do I want to waste my time? That's the thing. I don't want to waste my time. I've got a lot of things to do. So you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I mean, but don't be afraid if it's come to the point where people are it's affecting my business, then I might have to do something. I might have to react, and I might have to do what I got to do. You know what I'm saying? Because it can't be affecting my business. I can't make it affect my business. That's when I never really looked at it like that until someone said it yesterday. Someone said it in the chat, but someone did say it, and I said, okay, let me just see if I can pull in a poll and see if it's really true or just maybe someone's trolling. Well, the poll is saying it. You know what I mean? So if it does come to the point, it's like um, if you're in America and you're in a situation like that where some certain people are affecting your business, they'll sue you into oblivion. Right? They'll sue you into oblivion. You won't even have enough. You won't even have money in your bank to even talk again. And it happens in England too. You know what I mean? So it's just if you want to waste the time, I don't really want to waste my energy on negative energy. I want to waste my energy on positive things. But if it is affecting my business, then it will definitely be time to move. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm gonna say. Like I said. So, but okay, you got duct tape. You're coming. No. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about in a proper way. Like I say, you know what I'm saying. But I just don't know. I'm not sure. Like I said, I'm not really. Like I said, the lawful way. I'm just saying. What I'm saying to you is this. Like I said, I'm not really. I ain't got a lot of time to waste, guys. I've got a lot of things doing in my life, and that's why I don't pay attention. I don't pay attention to negativity. I don't pay attention to these kind of things. I don't really pay attention. Things don't affect me much. It's hard to affect me because I'm so thick-skinned. You know what I'm saying? People flying drones, it just doesn't affect me. It's just a joke to me. But if somebody says that and it is affecting our business, then, if it is a problem, I didn't really even think about it as a problem. I didn't really think that people wouldn't. So, I don't even know if it really is true. I don't know if it really is true. You know what I mean? I don't know if it really is true. People are scared to super chat you because of that. I'm not really sure. But, you know what I'm saying? Thinking about it, I thought about it last night. And I thought, let me put it in a poll and see what the audience thinks. If it really is a problem. Okay. There you go. There you go. Yeah. So, like I said, you know what I'm saying? It's not even a big deal. But moving on. Different places in Manila, Lipo City. Okay. Different places in Manila, Booger City, Subic, Angel would recommend anyone going. Larry the Rudis, I'm going again in August. Oh yeah, you did go. You did go. Moving on, you did say you were going to the Philippines, and I can imagine you had a wonderful time, bro. I can imagine that you had a great time, bro. Coming back, I remember you said you were going, and I was saying you got to come and contact me while you're over there. You know what I mean? You know, I mean, yeah, okay. Mm, okay, 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 okay. Like I said. So, like I said, yeah. So, like I was saying, yeah. So, like I was saying, yeah. Pumping through, like I said, okay. Okay, like I said, yeah. On a positive note, like I said, look, mate, you know, in life you got to be positive, you got to be strong, and you got to be determined what you do. You got to be determined what you're doing. You got to be focused on what you're doing. Me personally, guys, I'm not afraid of anything. I'm not afraid of anybody or anything. You know what I'm saying? Never will be. The only thing I'm afraid of is going to jail. That's what it is. I don't want to go to jail. You know what I'm saying? So I don't do stupid stuff to go to jail. I don't want to go back because I've been there already. There's no women in jail. There's no bloody, there's no life in jail. My life is not about jail. I hated it when I was in jail. That was a horrible place. It's the worst place on the planet. So that's the only thing I'm afraid of. So it was, I fear God and I fear the feds. That's what not only the feds I fear. That's what who said to Biggie said. Only the feds I fear. Yeah, I fear God and I fear the feds. It's the only thing I fear, man. Anything else I don't fear, bro. I don't have fear in my life, bro. So you shouldn't have no fear. You know what I mean? You shouldn't have no fear in life. You know what I mean? You should be strong and you should be positive. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Okay. There you go. The last 2 minutes you said okay 34 times. Yeah, well, okay then. Okay. Yeah, so like I said, there you go. We're pumping through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Okay, there's no single man side the game in jail. You know what I mean? Yeah, there ain't no single man side the game in jail. And did anybody hit on you in jail? No, don't be silly. Don't be silly. It doesn't go like that in jail. Top or bottom bunk? I was on the bottom bunk. There was someone on the top bunk. I wouldn't really like the top bunk because you could fall off that top bunk quite easy. So I wasn't really a top bunk man. No one's gonna hit on you in jail in the UK jail. It's not really like that. In America, there is more. It's more about the homosexual in America, but in the UK, I didn't see nothing like that. I didn't see anything like that. I didn't really see. People say you have chances to escape when you're in jail. I didn't really see no chances to escape. Maybe the other time I saw a chance to escape when I was in jail was when I was, when I was when I was transporting from jail to court. It's the only time I would have thought maybe you could escape, but no, there's no. I wouldn't say that. I mean, jumping over. If you're a worker, you jump over the fence, but then you're on the run. You know what I'm saying? He's sort of becoming a real supporter. Okay. I have seriously thought about becoming a real supporter. It's probably happened to at some point. Okay, look, man. If you are a supporter already, you're doing a good job because supporting is not only about super chatting. Supporting is not only about doing membership. Supporting is not only about that. Supporting about coming down in the chat and getting involved with the chat and having a great conversation. That's good in supporting. You know what I mean? The sport is not always just about support. Is not about it's not just about you coming and giving money because money doesn't make us successful. Clout, money's not the only thing I should say what makes you successful. It's clout. That's what people don't understand. The clout is more important than the money. So someone can squeeze your money away or try to squeeze your money away, but it doesn't mean you're gonna stop because you still got clout. They can't stop your clout, can they? They can't stop your, they can't stop your clout. They can try to stop your clout, but they're not powerful enough to stop your clout. They're only powerful enough to stop some of the weak people. Because anybody who stops super chatting you because of some weak people, because of 4'6" nappy boys, well, you're very weak, man. You know what I'm saying? Unfortunately, I can't be around weak people. You got to be more stronger than that. You know what I mean? But so there you go. Okay, okay, there you go. There you go. Boss, did anyone try to take your pepper sauce during jail? Yeah, I told you that story. I see you there, my man Steve. Good to see you there, man. You know what I mean? Um, Ben Amiga's having fun. Ben Amiga's having fun. Yeah, like I said, so yeah, I told you this story about the pepper, and it wasn't about the pepper. It was about that people always try in jail. People's always testing you. They're always going to test you. You're always going to get tested. You're always going to be someone's going to come along and try and to see how hard you are, or even no matter how long you are there. People are always going to be, you know, uh, you know, okay, you know what I mean? Okay, okay, you know what I mean? There you go. So yeah, so like I said, you know what I mean? Yeah, so like I said. There you go. There you go. So yeah, like I said, so is what was I going to say? Because yeah, so I did tell you about the pepper story. It's about principles, isn't it? And in jail is a lot to do with principles. So big up SMSOTG lifestyle. We out here on these YouTube streets pumping through. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Yeah. Okay. There you go. There you go. There you go. Yes, what I mean, Ross is going in hard. Okay. Yeah, I'm cool. 5 days. I don't really take my YouTube. I don't take YouTube streaks really that serious. But I do take my YouTube lifestyle serious, and I take it. My work ethic. I put my work in. Anything else that goes on around outside YouTube, it's too much of a joke to me, bro. But when it comes to my work, like my 5 point bulletins and my, turning up at 9 o'clock and doing my work, I take that serious. Anything else, I can't take it serious. I can't take some of these people serious. It's just like, it's not some sort of joke. Like, so I just understand it's YouTube street, so I just get on with it and I just laugh. This is YouTube street. So, I don't really take it too serious, bro. Mm. Yeah, but yeah, I do take my business as a YouTuber serious. But yeah, I mean, yeah, moving on. We're talking about something positive. It was just something I thought on my mind. We don't have to dwell on one thing all the time. We can talk about other things as well. Like I said, on a positive note, we're going to be talking about Thailand and Pattaya today, and we're going to be talking about the lifestyle of nightclubbing. If anybody don't know, I lived in Thailand for 7 years, and I ran nightclubs. And how did I do that? I started off doing going to nightclubs. I went there for a purpose to open a nightclub. And if there's one thing about me, I know that I have great energy and I have great vibes. And if I'm determined to do something, I'm going to do it. I mean? It might take me a little time. It took me 7 years, but it took me a long time. I'm still going to get there. You know what I mean? So I cut a long story short. Yeah, I did get to the point where I was running the streets with my boys and doing promotions for the clubs. And then I met this guy who was a millionaire, white guy, a very nice guy from America. And he believed in me, and we opened the club for a short period of time. Yeah, so I conquered the things what I wanted to do, and then I realized my calling was more about PR and doing promotions, and I found a loophole in there. And I was running nightclubs, and I studied about nightclubs, and I studied bars, nightclubs, and anything else like that. I still study it today. That's my craft. That's what I study. So and like I said, so that's what we're going to be talking about today, you know what I mean? And we're going to be going in, you know what I mean? Okay, real king of Pattaya. I don't say I was the king of Pattaya. I wouldn't say I was the king of Pattaya, but I stayed there and I had a great time for 7 years. You know what I mean? Pattaya has changed a lot. It hasn't changed a lot. It's just changed in a different direction. It's that the women have changed a lot. And because the women have changed a lot, the women have got more bougie, places got more different. It's not so hot, but it is still the same makeup, same thing, but it's just the women have changed a lot. And it is what it is, man. You know what I mean? Nightclubbing, probably. Did you run? Okay, it was called Club Fellas Inc., man. And I ran it with another guy from America. Like I said, he's still got a club in Bangkok, and he does very well at it. He caters to Japanese and Korean and these kind of guys, and yeah, yeah, Japanese guys, and yeah, okay, and that's it was good, man. It was wonderful times, man. We had good times, man. We had great times. 7 years of great times. So for me, being 51 years old and 50 plus years old, yeah, I've done so much already. I've been to run nightclubs. I've done this. I've been to Pattaya for a long time. It's like I've done the retirement. I've done this. I've done that. I wore the t-shirt, and now it's like it's a different kind of thing. You know what I mean? Okay. FBI guy. I met FBI guy in Pattaya when he was, he was out there and he was struggling a lot, and I gave him jobs. I was giving him jobs to work for me, and he would always a guy who would work for a week, no, a month. He'll always like work for a week or a month, and then you'll get his salary, and he won't see him again. You know what I'm saying? He's one of them people who just run away. You know what I mean? And he's always in financial situation, but he finds his way around it. He knows a lot of people, but mm, I gave him about 10 jobs when I was out there. You know what I mean? But like I said, no matter how much you help somebody, it doesn't mean that, you know what I mean? Okay. When you travel to Pattaya, do you think you will pay extra because of your size? I mean, did you watch the video in the did you watch the video in the community page? It's all about this newbie stuff, and you sound like a newbie. You know what I'm saying? You sound like a newbie to Pattaya. I mean, what kind of a statement, bro? You sound like a newbie, bro. You sound like a newbie, mate. You know what I'm saying? You sound like a newbie if you sound like a newbie. No, he wasn't a good worker. He was never a good worker. He was lazy. He was this. He was always joking around. He would do other things. He was never a good worker. It's just that I felt sorry for him and I just wanted to give him a job, give him make some money. You know what I'm saying? He used to really, he had some rough times down there. But he wasn't really a good. I had really good workers, man. And after a while, I stopped giving him jobs because he was so lazy, and he would start influencing the others to stop tell the others to stop working. I'm not going to bust my ass. That's what he would say. And I stopped giving him jobs after a while because he was influencing the good guys to stop coming down. So I mean, he's not FBI guy's not a bad guy. He's not a bad guy. He's quite funny. He's quite a funny guy. He's in his own world. You know what I mean. But the only thing about it is just he's got mental health, obviously, and you know what I mean. He's always in an issue. There's always going to be something about him. You know what I mean. So you got to take it as a pinch of salt. You know what I mean. It is what it is. You know. Yeah. Okay. We be lurking more than you, Spasm. Okay. There you go. Boss, you want to see Ning? I'll take you there. I don't want to see Ning. Well, I don't take other people's leftovers, my man. I don't take other people's leftovers, my man. You know what I mean? Okay. Michael, get with the program, Michael. Get with the program. You understand? Okay. Are you still in contact with him? With who? Are you still in contact with? I'm not in contact with FBI guy because FBI guy was. Are you talking about FBI? I'm not in contact with him. Yeah. He started making videos about me when I first started my channel and started coming after me, trolling me. So good. Barry, have you had any jobs from Pattaya since you came back? I had a few contracts that a few people since I came back. But when I came back, remember we've been through the C19 and everything else. But I've had a couple owners that say they're opening clubs and they want me to be around, but I'm not there. So, Dixie Normus, long time no see, brother. How's it going? We got the boss pumping it through. Long time no see down at the Club Fillers in YouTube channel tonight. Yeah, I haven't seen you for a long time, man. What's going on? We out here on these YouTube streets, man, pumping it through. I heard FBI guy's making big money now in a barbershop. No, he's not going to be making big money in a barbershop. Probably wasn't even his barbershop or some story. You know what I'm saying? There's always going to be something. I heard he was in jail. I heard he's in jail in America, but I don't know the true story. I don't keep up with these guys. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? There you go. Like I said. Fried chicken, please stay in your lane because no one said no day when I came back or not. So please stay in your lane, mate. If you're coming over here and you're going to talk some facts, but don't come over here if you don't know what you're talking about. You understand? No one ever mentioned when I came back or when I was around. You know what I'm saying? So please stay in your lane. Mhm. Do you think Chuck Wall is still alive? Yeah, I think he's still alive. I think he's still alive. Yeah, I think he probably just people get fed up on YouTube and just he was deleting his comments still on his channel. You know what I mean? And people get fed up on YouTube and just switch themselves off, go back to their normal lives. It happens all the time in Ibiza and these places. People have a good time in Ibiza and then they come off and then they go back to their normal lives. It happens all the time. It's not no different. You know what I mean? FBI guy, CIA, I hear real G. Okay, okay, okay. There you go. The Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Okay, 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 okay. Michael, you need to get with the program, Michael. Man, what are you on about? What are you on about, bro? We've changed that subject, but come on, bro. Come on, bro. You know what I'm saying? If you're scared, go to church, mate. It's Sunday. You know what I'm saying? If you're a real man, stand up as a real man. Don't be afraid to do what you want to do, my man. Don't be, you know what I'm saying? You know, it's don't be afraid. Don't sit there with frighty pants, scaredy pants of yourself, because you know what I'm saying. You know what I mean? Come on, bro. You're a man. I expect a man to be a man, to grow some balls and be a man. I stand up as a man. You know what I mean? I don't expect you to be scared. That's for scaredy people. You know, especially when there's nothing to be scared of. Hello, everyone. Latin American Mexican. Yeah, Latin flavor. Okay. Mm. Yeah. Yeah. Just be strong, bro. You know. Aries, as a guest, I can get you. I don't. Yeah, joke. Aries is Charlie's friend. I want to cross her line. She's on my Facebook. You know, they're on my Facebook. Her and mom on my Facebook. You know, she's there. You know, I don't need to be I don't need to be crossing lines like that to go over to their channel. They got a good channel. They got a good formulas. They got their guys who send them big money, and I'm sure they want to protect that. So they got no reason to. There's no reason for Aries to come to my channel. There's no purpose. You know, like I said, when people got something good, they don't want to mess it up by, they probably think that when you got a certain amount of trolls in your channel, certain people, certain other YouTubers might want to come. You know, some will come, some won't come, but they don't need to come. People don't do things if they don't need to. You know what I'm saying? They don't need to do. You know what I mean? Okay. Okay, bye, Jay. Bye. What's your name again? K2 Camp, third time out. Hell, there you go. You got the third time out. You didn't come back again. There you go. You didn't come back again. You know what I'm saying? There you go. You got it. You asked for it. Okay. Like I said, I'm yeah, like a Ben Amiga. Keep with your story. Like I said, keep with your story, Ben Amiga. Why do you think warehouse closed? A good question. The warehouse closed because, the warehouse closed is because there is reasons behind it. Now, the main reason is behind it, and we're going to go through that 5 point bullet very soon. And the main reason why warehouse closed is basically the wrong location. And it's all about timing as well. You know what I'm saying? Okay, you know what I mean? It's all about timing. It's all about it's all about timing. It's all about it's all about timing. And there you go. So it's all about timing. We're going to be talking about that later on tonight, Kelly. We're going to be talking. We can get into the 5 point bulletin now. We've got 66 in the chat. We can get into it. You know what I mean? Okay, let's get to the topic. Why focus on clubs fail? Okay, why have these clubs failed? Okay, let's get to the yeah. Sorry, mate. Sorry, Larry. There is a mod. When you're a mod here, you see a lot of foolishness. You do, you do see a lot of foolishness, and you know my ban hand is strong. So you get a lot of foolishness. You know what I mean? There you go. Mm. Okay, okay, okay. You know what I mean? There you go. Went in the warehouse, bought a drink. Okay, nicked it and left. Okay, that's it. That's it. So you went to the warehouse, you you bought a drink, and you nicked it and you left. You know what I'm saying? Okay, fair enough. You know what I mean? Fair enough. There you go. You know what I mean? At the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Money over honey's being sarcastic once again. There you go. But yeah, man, we're gonna talk about that. Let's talk about that. Chat. We are going to be talking about tonight. We're talking about why is the warehouse club closed. If you don't know, warehouse is in Buakhao, and there's two clubs down there. There was a bling club and there is a warehouse club, and both of them spent millions and millions of baht. And a lot of people thought that this was going to be the biggest club, was going to take over from Walker Street. And to be honest with you, at this time, when the Walker Street was closed for like 2 years over the C19, and there was nowhere for people to go, and people was going to the beach club, people were going Soy Macau, people changed direction of where they were going, and they were changing direction of where they were going. And what happened was they changed direction of where they were going, and they decided that they were going to Soya Bacau now, and people thought that Soya Bacau was going to take over the whole of Walking Street, and they were going to be the next Walking Street, and people was invested big time down here, millions and millions of baht. And Warehouse spent millions. That was a wicked club. With I saw it, dynamically outside, inside, the sound system, everything. The way they put it together, millions. Bling, another one. Gold everywhere. Gold seats, gold this, gold that, bloody pool table, everything, wicked sound system. All these things cost money. I'm saying? Millions. And it was a wicked club. Bling was a wicked club. But they both failed miserably. They failed miserably, and there's a reason behind why they failed, and we're going to be talking about that tonight at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. You know what I'm saying? We're going to be talking about that. You know what I mean? Okay. Okay, there you go. Yeah, so like I said, we're going to be talking about that tonight at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Let's get into that at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight and pump it through. You know what I'm saying? Okay. We're at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Let's get into why the clubs failed. Let's get into it like this.
Yeah.
One, guys, it's wrong location. If they didn't open up that club, the Warehouse Club or Bling Club in Walking Street, they probably would be open now. Because they thought that, because there was so much things firing at Warehouse, and they thought it was going to be the next biggest thing, and everybody was going for the next biggest thing. So it's just the wrong location. People just didn't gravitate to that location to go clubbing. You got to remember that. Soy Bacau, if you know Soy Bacau, it's full of old expats and cheap Charlies. It's full of broke people. And if you're going to put a club down there, obviously you're going to put drinks at 150, 160 baht. Well, that's not going to work too good with these kind of guys. You know what I'm saying? You got to remember that. It's not going to be flying too good. So, them guys don't go, for one, they go to bed early. For two, they don't go and start spending 160 on a beer. They go down and drink 59 baht beers, 60 baht beers, 70 baht beers. You know what I mean? So, it's the wrong location for what they were doing for both of the clubs, Bling and the other one. You know what I mean? Okay. Okay, let's keep pumping through. Eyebar's crowd did not change where they were partying, because they thought they were going to take Eyebar's crowd. Because some people thought that Eyebar was the owner. Even Eyebar made a statement and said, "We are not part owners of the Warehouse Club. We're not part owners of the Warehouse Club." I see you there, Steve West. Because the reason why they said that, because they thought that Eyebar was going to take over from, like I said, they thought that Eyebar was going to take over from the Warehouse where Eyebar's crowd was going to come all the way to Warehouse, and they were going to take Eyebar's crowd, and it's very difficult to take Eyebar's crowd. I know a few clubs are doing quite good by trying to split out the crowds now, like Miss Club and Republic Club are taking Eyebar's crowd a little bit. It's just, and even even bloody Mix is coming in now, and the table's getting kind of mixed up. So Eyebar's getting squeezed a lot. Where Ibar was the only one was packed up. But these clubs are coming in like Mix now, and and Republic and Mystic Club. Their clubs are coming true now, so things are getting squeezed, and things are getting Ibar's getting squeezed out a little bit. You know what I mean? But it wasn't their location is right there on Walking Street, right around the same place. You're not in Soy Bacau. People are not going to go around to Soy Bacau just to go clubbing and things like that. You got to understand the crowd. You check Ibar's crowd. You have to be really good. You have to be really good. You have to be really good. Right, and let's go now to Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Republic Club is awesome. Okay. Okay. Soy Bacau. Soy Bacau is full of old expats. Yeah, it's full of old expats and cheap Charlies. This can be like I said, it's full of old expats and cheap Charlies. So if this is what it's full of. So when you put in a club, they should have studied the road first. They should have studied the road and seen how the road is, see what kind of people are around in that kind of area, and you would have seen old expats and cheap Charlie guys, and cheap Charlie guys don't want to be spending big money on a beer. 160 baht, it's like 3 beers to them. You know what I mean? So you got to remember you're putting in that location. You're expecting people to come from other areas to come to you. Well, it didn't happen. It didn't happen. But there's no club wars and intimidation between club owners for territory. Is there no? Of course there is. 100%. 100%. It's more deadly than the YouTube streets, but I already raised. It's more deadly than you see what it's like on YouTube streets. It's 10 times worse than the club on the street. There's wars like crazy, absolute territory wars and everything. People wars, cake wars, pack wars. It's a big war down there, mate. Different security, different mafias. It's everybody's in dead competition down and walking down there, mate. What are you talking about? Competition is deadly, my man. What in Paris? This is a serious game. Serious war down there. Competition between everybody else when it comes to clubbing. Who controls the streets of Brazil you consider a safe zone? No one really can. Who controls the streets of Brazil are the mafias. The mafia, and then the head of it is a mafia lady, a big mafia lady. That's who really controlled Walking Street. Anything else, but who really control that? They control it on the on a street level. If you're talking the major level, it's Marine. Marine own the land. They own the whole of Walking Street. They own the land. They own anything else. And Marine are basically with police. So, what I mean? It's the police. So police, Marine, whatever way you want to put it, on a major scale. They're the ones on a major scale. That's people you don't want to F with is Marine. They're a Marine group. They're not to play with, bro. Serious people. I know an Arab guy crushed him, boy. They beat him so bad. You should see all his teeth is all mashed up and everything. They beat him to death. You know what I'm saying? I mean, don't play with them people, man. Marine is, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, madness putting a club in the OAP area. Well, you hit the nail on the head there, Alpha Daily. That's exactly what I'm trying to say. Absolute madness. Putting a nightclub in an OAP area. You hit the nail right there on the head. You know what I mean? Yeah, okay. 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 Like I said, yeah. Mm. Okay. How did I survive? I was a nightclub promoter doing good things on the street. So, that's what it is. Okay. Mm. Okay. You said. Okay. Someone said I'm flexing them massage cheeks. Okay. Okay. There you go. 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 Whilst when I worked in a bar in Greece, and there was side of the road, I wasn't allowed to walk down on the street, the walking street down of the strip yet. The same with Pattaya, my man. If you work for one kind of like you work for one group, you can't afford. You can't go and work for someone else. It doesn't work like that. It's the same thing. It's you know what I mean. It's turf wars. You know what I mean, it's turf wars without a doubt. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, yeah. So like I said, so the old expats and Cheap Charlie, you expecting them to come down and open up nightclub in an OAP area? That just said it all. You know what I mean? Number two. As soon as Walking Street, because Walking Street was closed for 2 years, and people thought it was never going to open again. But as soon as it opened again, as soon as it opened its doors again, that was it. They, as soon as it opened again, and as soon as it opened again, Clung Fillers Inc., you're cruising for a bruising, my man. You're very close. You're very close, mate, to the ban list, my brother. Very close, mate. So you better get some positivity when you come around here. You're on a warning, mate. You know what I'm saying? There you go. Okay, okay. There you go. Okay, so like I said, so as soon as Walking Street opened again, people stopped going to Soya Bakel. And I thought I got rid of this fool. You come back again. You're not going to try and troll me, bro. Come on, mate. I gave you your 10 minutes of fame yesterday. I'm not letting you go. You guys are not allowed in my chat. You're supposed to be on the ban list. You had your time yesterday. You're going to go back on the ban list, mate. There's no way you're going to come in here and be trolling me on my chat, down in my channel, man. You're out of here. You know what I'm saying? Studi in my chat. Come on, bro. You can't make it up. Nappy boys are about. You know what I'm saying? Come on. You know what I'm saying? Okay. I see. 2 to 5 and 3. Uh, 10. Would you prefer? Okay. Big up run. As soon as Walker Street opened again, people stopped going to Soya Bacow to party. They stopped to going there to party because it was no longer. People thought that Soya Bacow was going to be a massive thing, and it was going to be a big thing. And next minute, you know what I mean? And like I said, it would be a big thing, and you know what I'm saying? It's it's going to be a big thing, and next minute things are going to go down. But it never turned out like that. You know what I'm saying? So the party never really went down like that. And people, as soon as Walking Street opened again, bang, people jumped off the plane, went straight to Walking Street. They didn't even think about Soy Bacow. They didn't even think about, it's what warehouse club or bling club. These guys spend millions. I want to find out how much millions they spend. You know what I mean? Uh, you know. They want to know how much millions they spend. Big up BMO Run in the place. Good to see that BMO Run coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I mean? I go for sevens, threes, and two give you. Okay, Ron's going crazy. So yeah, as soon as Walking Street back open, guys, this is the reasons. These are the reasons why. Can anybody tell me what number one reason why? Number one reason why the Walkway Tree Town Bling Club and Warehouse Club failed. Can anybody tell me number one? Well, I see you update 24 followers and yeah, up to 24 followers. That's good. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel. You know what I mean? Subscribe to the channel on Kick, guys. Without a doubt. You know what I'm saying? Without a doubt. I don't know what happened to my Nightbot, but maybe have to re-kick it. But I'm 24 followers on Kick. Without a doubt. Yeah, we're picking up. Kicks TV in the building. Good to see you. The Kicks, we out here on these YouTube streets pumping through. You know what I'm saying? Okay, we are definitely live, and you know what I mean, direct. You know what I mean, boss. What do you think of Ron faking illness because he's skinned? Come on, come on, come on. Don't be silly. Don't be silly. Ron has got cash, man, because he didn't pay. Ron's got loads of cash, bro. Don't be silly, come on, bro. He ain't skinned. He got loads of cash. He ain't spent no money. He ain't got no woman to spend it on. He ain't going clubbing. He ain't going to do. He ain't got loads of cash, but he's got there, mate. He's got thousands. I'm not silly, man. I don't even have to ask him. I know he's got thousands. because he ain't, if you was with a girl all the time and you're blasting for all different women and doing it, you're going clubbing, then he don't say you're going skin. But you know what I mean, what he's been doing, the life he's been living, he got money, man. I guarantee you, I never have to ask him. I know he's got bread. You know what I mean, let me just finish my 5 point bullet and be my run. You can come on with your crazy stuff. You can come on, mate. You are way off. You are way off. Okay, I'm not way off, my man. You know what I'm saying? I'm 100% on point. 100% on point, man. I know you probably had a few drinks, mate, but I keep it 100% on point. You know what I mean? I keep it 100% on point. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, so you know what I'm saying. I keep it 100% on point. You know what I'm saying? Mm. Spent a lot. He never spent a lot. What did he spend a lot on? Never spent a lot. Okay. Okay. All right. There you go. Okay. Right on these YouTube streets. Okay. Are you in the holiday spirit, boss? If then you can get Kelly Codwell on the board. Oh come on, you're still going on about Kelly Codwell, mate. Yeah. You're promoting yours. Promote yours. You're allowed to promote. Yours. You ain't saying nothing bad, so I'll let you fly. You make me laugh, Michael. Pork, no, you're promoting hard. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Let's go to number one at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. It's heating up in the Club Fillers Inc. You got all kind of crazy people out here. They never had a club. They never had the Club Fillers Inc. team on their side. Now, if you had the Club Fillers Inc. team on your side, and I was the boss, and I was there, and I had owners, first of all, I told you, don't make your club, don't build a club in Soy Bacau, because look at the streets. You've got old age pensioners. They're not going to come clubbing your clubbing, and so where are you going to get your customers from? Oh, we're going to expect people. Obviously, you're trying to get people what's coming from Walking Street and all that, but there's people which are seasoned. People have been going to Walking Street for years, 10, 20 years, 10 years to Walking Street, and they're going to keep going straight back to Walking Street. And they're not going to divert from Walking Street to come to your club. It's not going to happen. So you're not going to be able to get the ones who's off Walking Street. You're the ones who's right there and nearest old age pensioners will go to bed at 10 o'clock at night. You know what I'm saying? I mean, what are you doing? That's not going to work. It's not going to. Your drinks are £160. You know how hard it is to pull a crowd down there. You know what you have to do. If they gave me the money, I'll give them my best shot. But I didn't even think I could do it. You know what I mean? But I probably could. But I'll jerk it. I know how to do it. You have to do it in a certain way. You have to get certain DJs, certain people to try and draw the crowd. But if you was on your side, because they never had the Club Fillers in team on their team, they're not going to make it, unfortunately. And I would have told them, look, just there's loads of look, what club was on Walking Street before when it was designated. I said, go and open a club there, go and make a club there. At least when Walking Street opens, you've got a chance of making it successful. People are running going to be on Walking Street. It's packed. In the high season, it was packed. At least you'll have a good chance of its survival. Why would you put it down Tree Town? Oh, we think Tree Town is going to be the next takeover to the next thingy. No, it's not been tried and tested. You're going into a place that's not been tried and tested. Soybean cow's not been tried and tested, so you don't know whether it's going to be the next bloody gold mine. It's just a word on the street it was a gold mine. Well, it's not been a gold mine now, is it? You know what I mean? Because Thing didn't work, Bling didn't work, Escape Club didn't work, Warehouse didn't work. So basically, no clubs in Soybean cows worked. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, because it hasn't been tried and tested. Walking Street's been tried and tested. It's been around for years on end. It's come back through coups, this, that, recession, and it's still come back again, and it's still here. Go to where it is. So that's what I would have told him. Don't waste your money here. This is why I get paid so much money, because of knowledge and experience and knowing what you're talking about. So from get go, I would have told him that. So there you go. If you have any questions about this, put it in the chat. Big up Bootleg coming true. It's heating up at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. You know what I mean? What about Sawyer 7, Sawyer 8? No. You don't put nightclubs on Sawyer 6, 7, 7. Sawyer 7's got bars. You can put your bars down there. If you're in deadly competition with all them people down on Sawyer 7 and Sawyer 8, you know what I mean? Still a stupid move. You got a bar in front of you, you got a bar behind you, you got a bar beside you, and you got a bar on the left of you. You know what I'm saying? How you gonna yeah, you know, how you gonna I say they wouldn't work. I did say they wouldn't work, but I I never disagreed. How can you say I disagreed? I was the one who said it never worked from Jace. I said that from get go, from day one. I said it was never going to work. I said it from day one. It was never going to work. Asked Jay Smith. Jay Smith came true yesterday. Jay Smith came true the other day and said, Barry, everything you said about bling and warehouse. I agree with you now. Now I know you know what you're talking about because I said that from Jay Smith. Knew I said that from get go, from when they first opened, when they made the club. I said, are you serious? You're going into a town which isn't tried and tested. And you're just going to open up a club just like they spent all their millions. What they spent, I don't know how much millions they spent. Probably bloody, you know, probably good close to. I mean, no one guy once said that they lost 10 million. One guy's 10 million down, an investor. So imagine the rest of them are invested. I was never the one. I never thought that was going to work. Mm. Right. Anyway, so let's go over the 5 point bulletin again. I see you there, Kelly Codwell. Let me get into this 5 point bulletin at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Happy Memorial Day weekend. I see you there, Kelly Codwell, coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. Let me get into this. So the wrong location was number 5. The iBar crowd didn't change where they were partying. You know what I'm saying? Soya Bacau is full of old expats and cheap Charlies. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know real expecting to do that. And as soon as Walker Street opened, people went straight back and didn't go partying in Soya Bacau. And number one things, they didn't have the Club Fillers Inc. on board. If you have any 70 in the chat, we're in the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. We are here, and we're going to be going into the information center, so we can talk about everything and anything what goes down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Let's get into that right now at the Club Fillers Inc. If Ron wants to come on, I know he's drunk, but he can come on. Let's get into it. Let's at the Club Fillers Inc. So we're at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel Sunday night, pumping it through. You know what I mean? Giving it the best we can with what we got. You know what I'm saying? Okay. And we're pumping through today. Let's see where I can start from. Yeah, you are right, Kicks. I agree with that. Bruv. Sorry, but Cal, shuts at 3 o'clock. It would never work. 100%. I agree with that. Kelly Codwell, I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. I'm doing good, man. Yeah, man, just getting through the weekend, doing what I got to do. And, you 70 in the chat. We out here. The clout game. We're on the clout side of the game. You know what I'm saying? Pumping it through. I see your boy working hard out here, promoting your name. You know what I'm saying? Michael Codwell. Dixie Norman's in the building. You know what I mean? Gold is in the building. We out here on these YouTube streets pumping through. You know what I mean? There you go. Okay. Not you, Coco Road. You can't come on, sir. Man. I don't need all that drama. Just keep it peaceful. Okay, you know what I mean? Okay. Pumping it through without a doubt. A few days on the panel be good. Move. I'll mix it up. A few guys on the panel. Okay, yeah, I mean, like I said, Ron can come on, but I think Ron's drunk, isn't he? Ron gets drunk, I mean, I don't mind guys coming on the panel, but I don't really do panels too much, but because I just try to keep it as positive as I can. And people can say anything on a panel, and next minute I got to delete the stream, what kind of thing. People start getting crazy. You know what I'm saying? So I don't really do panel streams, but we can mix it up. You know what I mean? We can mix it up, add it down. Something different, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, man, we're just keeping positive, man. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I'm just keeping positive, keeping it together, and doing what I gotta do, man. You know what I'm saying? Keeping it as positive as I can. Life is good anyway. Keeping the clout game going. So yeah, like I was saying. So yeah, man, it's just you gotta just okay, you just gotta do it. Coco, and I don't need the drama, bro. You're full of drama, man. You're full of drama, bro. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you're full of drama. Okay. Where's B Moron on? Yeah, I don't know where B Moron is. I assume that he's been drinking and he's been, the thing is when B Moron gets drunk and he comes on panel, you start talking some crazy stuff, then you got to delete the stream. That's what happens. You know what I mean? Last time he was on the panel, he started talking about, something about his behind and all kind of thing. I'm like, oh, damn, I can't keep this up, man. So that's the only thing about it. Gold. A few sit-ups, loosen the neck up, man. All right, man. Yeah, I was. You know what, Gold? I'm thinking about. You're thinking about. Appreciate that, Gold. I'm thinking about buying. I'm gonna buy a whole guys. I'm gonna buy this whole outfit. What covers me from head to my toe. You know what I mean? So I can stop showing my ass when I do my sit-ups. You know what I'm saying? I gotta find this black outfit. It's like a suit. It's like a bodysuit. You know what I mean? So when I do my sit-ups. You know what I mean? Because boy, I'm flashing a lot these days. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, yeah. Are you still on the booze, but no, I'm off the booze. I haven't been on the booze all week, man. All month, not for the whole month, bro. Not for the whole month, bro. Goals coming true with the sit-ups, though. You know what I'm saying? Not bad. You know what I mean? Let's see if we can get these sit-ups going on. You know what I mean? Yeah, we're pumping through one day at a time. One day at a time. Let's get it like this at the Club Fellas Inc. YouTube channel. Gotta mix it. You know what I'm saying? Alright, gotta get in where you fit. There you go. Going coming true with the sit-ups side of the game. I'm gonna try and keep myself. Try and keep it. Yeah, man. I've been getting stronger doing my sit-ups. I can tell you that. I've been doing. He said he wanted army sit-ups. I was like, army sit-ups. I don't know about army sit-ups, man. I do know about sit-ups, but I mean, army sit-ups now. Yeah. It's good. The only thing you got to watch about is your knees. You know what I'm saying? Boy, we're going to get some sit-ups going on because we're going to get fit out here. Hook by the crook. We're going to get fit. So, legs up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Yeah. And then power channels love them. Love the check the videos of them things. I'll tell you that. We're crazy out here tonight. Well, at least we opened the till. That's been keeping us alive. We ain't had no alcohol. I've got my sunglasses. At the end of the month, we're getting shots for drinks back. Oh, there you go. There you go. Whew. Big up, man. We're out here pumping it through at the Club Fellas Inc. YouTube channel. Gold. One day you headbutt the wardrobe. I think I will go. I think I will, man. You know what I'm saying? Cracking, boss. Yeah. You know, I gotta do. I gotta get the whole outfit, so that there's no crack in the sides of the game. You know what I mean? I think I've been some SOTG. Yes, sir. You know what I mean? You can't make this stuff up without a doubt. Can't make it up, mate. You gotta do what you gotta do. Get that Spider-Man outfit. Yeah, that's what I gotta get. I gotta get the Spider-Man outfit. That's the word I'm looking for. Spider-Man outfit. What about when you go to the toilet? Yeah, that's a good point. How am I going to take it off? I never thought about that. So maybe you can have a compartment or something. You know what I mean? Okay. I mean, dear. If a guy buys a Aussie, I'm not sure what that is. How many necks could you do on your thingy? Do you think you could be able to do single man side game anymore? Of course I can. Of course I can. Of course I can. I'm still could do that, man. Yeah, I mean, do they come in your size? Yeah, man, they come in my size. Yeah, they come in my size. You know what I'm saying? They called again. Get some swimming briefs. They come in my size. I gotta get that. I gotta get that going on. You know what I mean? I think I'm gonna get one of them. It's called Spider-Man outfit or something like that. I gotta get it going on, man. Because boy, I'm showing ass too much, man. um, it's crazy. At the club fellas at YouTube, that always brings a lot of fun to the brings a lot of fun to the bloody to the to the channel when people that do that. Yeah, 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 yeah. There you go. Yeah, so yeah, that brings a lot of fun to the channel. Yeah, I mean, well, man, that's it. Something like that. I have to work on it. I'll work on it. I'll work on it. Yeah, I mean, there you go. Yeah. Okay, let's see how it goes at the Couple Fellas in YouTube channel tonight. Okay. Let's see what it is now. Let's see what's pumping through. Okay. Okay. Barry, stay in your lane, Barry Fried Chicken. I did not ignore Kelly Codwell. I've been speaking I spoke to Kelly Codwell before, so stay in your lane. Okay, yeah, so like I said, yeah, so we're at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Kelly on the panel. I don't know if Kelly wants to come. He said he didn't want to come on the why you lot keep forcing the guy to come on the panel? He don't want to come on the panel. Yeah, I'm saying he doesn't want to. He obviously doesn't want to come on the panel. Let the guy breathe, man. Let the guy breathe. He's doing his thing. You don't need to come on the panel. He's got his channel. He's got his thing. You know what I mean? You don't need to come on the panel. He's no, why are you putting him on the spot? You know what I mean? He's got his channel. He's doing his thing. So just chill. There you go. Okay. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it pumping through. You know what I'm saying? Kelly, when you come on the panel, they're gonna, when you come on panel, they're gonna want to cut video for you. They're gonna just bring more heat to you. You're bringing yourself more heat. I don't know if you need it, bro. You know what I mean? What you're doing is bringing more heat to you. When you come on your channel, they're gonna cut the video. They're gonna do this. They're gonna do that. It's gonna be more heat for you. I don't know if you want to come on the panel. I'm not really sure. I was gonna talk to you the other day about the situation. I don't know what it is all about. I don't get intimidated by the chat. You know what I'm saying? But if you do want to come and say, if you do want to come and say something, it's up to you. But you know what I'm saying? I mean, don't get pressurized by the chat. Don't let them pressurize you. Just brush them off. You know what I mean? Just do what you want to do. It's no big deal. You know what I'm saying? If somebody does want to come on the panel, they're welcome to. But not Coco Road. You're too much drama, Coco Road. You're too much drama. Yeah. You know what I mean? You're too much drama, Coco Road. You're drama, bro. I can't take drama, bro. I'm trying to live peaceful. You know what I'm saying? I mean, Okay, let's do a vote. I'm going to do a vote. So I press one. Press one if you want Kelly to come on, or press two if you don't want him to come on. Let's do it like that. Press one. Don't worry. Don't worry about pressing. Don't worry. I said it this time. So if I say it, you're allowed to do it. Press one if you want Kelly to come on, or press two if you don't want him to come on. Let's see how that goes. Let's see how that goes. Oh bloody hell! You got all these ones for you guys, bloody hell. guys. You guys. You guys are obsessed. Okay, fair enough. I mean, that's enough ones to last you a lifetime, isn't it? There you go. There you go. Okay, you want Kelly Codwell? Come on the channel. You got it, bro. You know what I'm saying? There you go. Let's see what he's gonna say. Go on in, Kelly Codwell. You got it, bro. You know, Bunker Boys here. You Bunker Boy. Bunker Boys in the building. Bunker Boys in the building. Bunker Boy. Bunker Boy. Oh, that's funny. Whenever I call people names, they start switching up. The head of marketing's in the building, coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Yeah, there you go. Unfortunately, I'm not that silly, man. Whoever's coming through in the background, I'm not that silly. Sorry, man. You won't get me that easy, man. You know what I'm saying? So you have to do a little bit smarter than that, man. You remember, you guys, that's something else, man. Where's Mikey? I don't know where Mikey is. Okay. There you go. He said I lost 10 stone in the last 2 years. Yeah. There you go. Don't get offended because I called you Bunker Boy. Bunker Boy. You guys are too funny for me, bro. I dropped the link for you, Kelly. Just give me a second. I'll get on my shirt. No problem. Take your time. Bunker Boy, Steve O, Bunker Boy. Steve O, Bunker Boy. What's going on? These 4 foot guys make me laugh. I tell you, 4'6", and all the energy in the world. So, you guys are too hilarious for me, bro. I tell you. You keep me laughing at night. There you go. There you go. There you go. We got the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. We got 70 in the chat. Big up to 70 in the chat. Okay. Here you go at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Okay. Are you going to Skegness tomorrow, bank holiday? I don't know if I could be bothered, bro. I don't know if I could be bothered. You know what I mean? I kind of got fed up at Skegness. Everybody did. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I kind of got fed up with Skegness. Oh. Okay. I'm intimidated by 4'6". 4'6" Bunker Boy. You guys are too funny for me, bro. These guys are so funny. These YouTube streets are too funny, bro. They're too funny. Let Coco chop it up with Kelly now. Coco wrote too much drama. I don't want them to do these drama. He's on drama. He's at war with this person. He's at war with that person. I don't need all the drama, man. I'm at peace with myself, man. I'm cool. I got a nice little channel. I'll do my little thing. I ain't all right. Kelly Codwell. Okay. All right, guys, we're going to get Kelly Godwell coming on the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. He hasn't been on the channel before. You don't know Kelly Godwell, so you want to check it up with him, man. He's a nice guy anyway. Let's get him on. We're in the building.
Hey, how you doing, boss?
How you doing, man?
Pretty good. How are you?
Doing good, man. Hold on, just 1 second. Sorry, let me just get this right like this. You know what I mean? How's it been going for you, Gelly, man? I mean, like, you've been through quite a hell of a storm, haven't you? You've been.
Yes,
It's good to see you.
you too. Thank you
You
for
are
having me
well. You're good,
on.
bro.
Appreciate that.
How's the last week been? Tell me how the last week has been for you.
Well, it was a little rough that one night because I
It's
had
a little rough.
someone come in the chat and do a little death threat. So of course I lost my temper a little bit, but we got through that. So
I heard you had a few videos, a few troll videos out there with you. Yeah, there
yeah,
you go.
but that was my fault.
Yeah,
So part of me being unexperienced as a YouTuber. So we got through that.
yeah. I mean, it's part of being a YouTuber. And, you have to take the rough with the smooth.
Yeah,
And I see that you got your numbers up though. You've been doing good with your numbers.
yeah.
I saw you made you said you saw your post and your live streams have been doing better. Yeah, been doing better. The
That's
analytics are
because
saying
of
it.
you. I owe that to you because you helped me out.
Yeah, I mean, I mean, that's what I do. I mean, I'm never going to be the man that's going to tear down anybody. I'm here to help everybody as best as they can. You know what I mean? And do the best of you can. It's all about me spreading love out here, no hate. So, I mean, you just got to just know how to nurture it now and, just try and, you will grow. You grow more. I saw you do an outside stream, which is good. You know what I mean? It's good to do an outside stream and, you know,
I got that
just
from
go,
you. I saw you doing it, so
yeah.
I'll do a walking stream. I
Because
was
the
doing it
walk, the
before, but
That's what I'm saying, and people like that. People like that you're making a little bit of a more of an effort to do something, change it up a little bit. And a lot of people said they like that stream, and I see you even got super chat from that stream. So,
yeah, I did. I was surprised.
you
Copy
did.
paste. Shout
You
out to you.
see, copy and
Thank you.
paste gave you coming over from my channel, coming to your channel,
Yeah,
giving you a
he
super
did.
chat. There you go.
Give me a 5 pound super chat. I appreciate that.
There you go. So, as I said, just mixing it up a little bit. I said I really, I don't take credit. You still had a channel before I was here, and I don't take credit for doing that. But all I do is just say, just try your best to do the best that you can do. And stay away from. I look, man. My channel. When it comes to my chat, some people think that my chat is toxic. But let me tell you something about my chat. It's controlled bantering, and I know how to take it to. It's not too far off the line. You understand? It's controlled bantering. So you're gonna get a lot of bantering. You might get people mimic you a lot or mimic me, and you might come and think, but it's not. It's not toxic in a way. If it does get crazy a little bit, I put it in order. You know what I mean? And I've been growing this over the last 3 years. So, it's you got to take the rough with the smooth. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But the good thing about you is you do hold about 60 to 90
Yeah,
in your chat, and they stay there, and that's amazing.
yeah. I mean, it's all a formula. It's a formula of what you got to. It's a show you got to put up, and it's a planned out show. From the warm up side of the game, when you're warming up when you first get on and you're introducing people, then you got to I'm giving you trade secrets. So then what I do anyway. I do a little. I give them a little. So that's a little warm up there where I'm introducing everybody, getting used to everybody. Then we drop a little knowledge with the 5 point bullet. So you're going to learn something. You know what I mean? Some people get intrigued by that. Then we're going to do the after party where we just hang out and everybody just can talk about the information what's going on the streets. And because of all that thing was going on, some people like the beginning, some people like the after party, some people like and like the thing. Some people like panels, and it's a whole show what I put together, and why it keeps the people. I mean, engaging. Mm. Okay, someone, if you have any questions for Kelly, bro, put it in the chat. This guy, he's coming over from
Let me
he's
turn my second phone on here so I can read the chat
oh yeah, you
also.
haven't got that.
I'm,
Oh,
I'm
if you want to read the chat, when you're on a panel, it gets heavy. I don't know if you want to read the chat, but it gets heavy. It
Oh,
gets
okay.
heavy, but you can read
Okay.
it. You can read it.
I
You
just
can read
kind
it.
of
It
like
does.
to
It's
do
just
that.
gonna get heavy. It's gonna get
Oh
heavy
yeah, I like to know
because
what.
you're in a spotlight now. But you got this
Yeah,
good
I
guy.
am. That's true.
He's coming over from Tom's channel, Broke for Rank, I should say, and he says you need to be thick skinned on YouTube game. That's for sure. That's what he said. You have to be thick skinned.
Yes,
I
you do. That
think
is
we could all agree that you have to be thick skinned.
very thick skin. Yes, true.
Yeah, you have to be.
And Party Music was in your chat. He comes from my community. He has really good live streams, and he really likes your channel.
What's his name?
Party Music DJ Aki.
Wow,
He was in your chat. He when he runs his live, he does really good. He likes your channel. He saw it. He said, "Oh, I like Club Fillers." So he was in your chat.
Right.
So I try to help you get more people in your streams, of course, because
thanks for that. I appreciate it.
I want you to get more people in your chat. I really do. I'd like to see you get 200 in your chat. I think if you do everything right, I know that can definitely happen.
Okay. Big up to STL coming through with a super chat side again. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, don't be afraid to super chat the boss, guys. Okay. He deserves them. It's a holiday weekend. Sorry, boss. I wasn't trying to put everybody on.
You keep doing your thing, man. We're just having fun, man. It's the holiday weekend. We're having fun.
You know weekend, and you're doing a live stream. You're working hard.
Yeah. STL, slow down, brother. Slow down. You're moving too fast. Not too much talking. I'm gonna control this guy because he gets a little bit too much. Slow down. One comment at a time. One comment at a time, bro. You know what I mean? Like I said, if you're gonna spam it, spam the super chats because he'll start spamming
super chats. That's correct.
No one else will be able to have anything to say, so be careful. You know, there you go. Okay. Let's see what guys. If you have any funny chats.
Yesterday, boss, I was in your stream. I couldn't hear anything you were saying. I was in this party. And they had all these people here, and it was a birthday party. And I was watching your stream, but I was only able to read the chat yesterday. If you would have been with me yesterday, you would have really. I think you would have really, really enjoyed yourself. They had dancing, and it was a lot of good food. And
okay, that's good, man.
Maybe someday, maybe you could. I don't know if you're interested. Come to the U.S. or just food for thought.
Why not? Oh, why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? I'm always open for that. Always.
Or we could go to the Philippines someday together. That would be nice.
That's the best. That would be the best thing.
Yeah, that would be like with your channel because you're part of the
Philippines Thailand community. That's what I'm.
Yeah, that would really do well. See, because the last time I went to the Philippines, I didn't really have anybody to go with. I went with my wife, but I would like to go with another YouTuber, and then we could really.
That would boost it. And if you went with me, you would rub off from me and rub off from you. Then, boy, you could, that would be fun. That would be a lot of fun. It'd be a lot of fun.
Very true. Maybe Keith could come along with us too. I did mention that.
If he wants to come along, he's welcome to come along. You know what I mean? He's welcome, to come along as well. It will be good.
Like a group trip where you go and And
I mean, I thought about that myself. I thought about it. I thought about that, and I thought about doing that with Cheap Charlie and telling Cheap Charlie to do it. But Cheap Charlie is very busy. But it would. I think it's definitely due a group trip on Thailand side of the game. You know what I mean? So it's definitely.
But I've seen you talk about it. I've watched Cheap Charlie when he does his streams. It seems really nice there. Cambodia, Thailand.
Oh, Cheap Charlie does a good job, man.
He's an awesome live streamer.
Without a doubt. Yeah, he gets hundreds in his chat, 200, 300 in his chat. He gets hundreds in his chat. Yeah, he does.
Be More Run's doing pretty good too.
Oh yeah, Be More Run's doing good. Yeah.
Your chat's flying now, boss. That's good.
Yeah. It would be. It would be.
That's actually what you want because people are talking. They're like.
Yeah, Ben Amiga timeout for foolishness. So let me just time this guy. He's going too far. Ben Amiga timeout for foolishness. Ben Amiga, stay in your lane. So let me just time this guy. Sorry about that. Emma escapes, you know what I mean? But let's keep it pumping.
Oh,
Okay.
got Michael Portnoy in the chat.
Michael Portnoy, yeah. This guy really is a big fan of yours, isn't he? Michael
Yes, he
Portnoy.
is. Yes, he is. Michael Portnoy.
He's a big fan of yours. He's been over here. Yeah, he's a big fan of yours, man. He's doing well, man. Mm.
Yeah, I like that comment, Michael Portnoy. Thank you for saying that. I appreciate that.
Yeah. So Kelly Cotto, do you think you're a bit you're do you think you're do you think you really need to come into the Thai community? I mean, it's
Um,
totally up to you, but I'm just saying, do you think you really need to do that?
well, after you came on my panel that day, boss, and everything that happened, I was like, wow. Because before I worked with a lot of other YouTubers, but that day when you came on my panel, and the 2 years that I've been on YouTube, that had the most effect on my channel. I never had 110 people ever, ever.
I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. I take
I
that as a
learned.
compliment.
I'm being serious. I mean that. I mean, I was like, whoa, 110 in the chat. I was like, wow. And that was because of you. And well, then there was some people from my community. It was a combination of what everybody did, but you were the most responsible for that because you put me on your community post. You asked your community to come in the stream. And I was like, wow. I was just blown away by that. And my wife was like, she was shocked too.
It's the clout game. I'm not
Yeah,
going to deny it. I might not have the cake, but I got the
yeah,
clout. I
too.
tell you that. I got the
Yes, you
clout.
do. It's true.
I got the clout. The clout game someone else said it to me. B More Run said it to me today. I gave it to B More Run's channel and I made one comment. I just said one comment. And the cat just went berserk, just started flying. B Moron was like, "You see the power of the boss? He just made
Yeah,
one comment and
true.
chat started, that's power of the cloud."
Yes.
He just went crazy. The whole chat just went.
Because the way you carry yourself, you say you're the boss, you're untouchable, unstoppable, and you have pictures of that in the way you carry yourself on YouTube. You do have a lot of clout. There is no question about that.
Look, I'll tell you how it all came about. It came about where I was in Thailand and I was employing a lot of people. I had a Club Fillers Inc. team going, and I was employing loads of people. And when I walk in down Walking Street, yeah, guys will say to me, "Yeah, that's the boss. That's the boss. That's the boss." And then I got a nickname, Barry the Boss, and they were calling me that so much that the thing is, sometimes you got to go with what God gives you. You know what I mean? So I said, okay, let me just use that name, man, because that's what you want to call me. It's not a bad name, so I
Fine,
called that.
Barry the boss. It's definitely suits you.
Yeah, you know.
And you look like a boss when someone look at you. Oh, this guy definitely has the look of a boss too.
Definitely,
It's just
Mm,
the whole way you do it. It's really good.
yeah, yeah. I mean, it's like it's like I said. So it's like I said, it's an unstoppable force. Yeah, almost
Yeah, it
definitely.
is. That I definitely agree with that. That is very true.
I agree with that 100%. SMSOTG. Yes, it definitely is.
Because you know why? Because you always say that. So the words that you speak out of your mouth, it actually manifests.
Yeah, it does.
Words are power, and you always say that all the time.
Well, look, it's more about your determination to win and what you want to do. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying?
Yes. Determined
Okay.
to win. Yes. Very true. Very true. And you always say we're winning. Every day we're winning. So you always say that.
I don't. I mean, I don't really say that, but I mean, um, yeah, I understand what you're saying.
But it comes,
You gotta have affirmations, my man.
yeah,
Affirmations are important. You
yeah.
got to say, yes, I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. Yeah, I'm going to do this. We're going to do this. You know.
And
Yeah,
your
I'm going to do this, and we're going to do this, and you've got to have affirmations. You got to talk it. You got to talk it into existence, man.
and your thumbnails too. The thumbnails, like your
Wow.
thumbnail the other day, the Unstoppable Boss. That was a really good thumbnail.
Yeah, I made that jacket. I got a jacket. I got a jacket what says that unstoppable. I'm
See,
unstoppable. You
that's
got
what
to
I
say
was
them type
thinking.
of things to yourself. You got to say these people come over with so much negativity, right? That you got
Right.
to, you got to say to yourself, "I'm unstoppable. I'm going to do it." You
Exactly.
got to
Yeah.
breathe it into existence. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, someone says that's good though, Steve. Well, that's nice. He says, I am out. Too much love here. That's all you need to say, bro. That's all you need to say, man. That's all you need to say. Too much love here. Yeah, that's correct. There is too much love here, man. It is.
Positive
So
vibes.
yeah, man. It's
Sorry,
possible
boss. I don't mean to
because
go forward.
no, there isn't because Kelly. Because the thing is, all right, look, man. Look, let me tell you something. Yeah, I know good from bad. I know good people. I know bad people. You understand? And like I said, I'm a man's man. So you know what I'm saying. And but we have good vibes. I know that you're not a bad person. I know you're not a bad person. That's why when you were going down that other road, I was like, oh damn, why would you do that? You're gonna end up. I mean, we're not gonna talk about it. You came back off it, but
Yeah, I was kind of going a way that I didn't realize, and then I started finding out when it was almost too late, and then I was like, "Oh my gosh!" And then so now I'm okay now.
yeah, now you're okay.
Now I'm
Glad
okay.
you. Some people take some longer than that. Some people lose their channel, lose their. I mean, anyway,
Yeah,
just lose
right.
a lot
Lose
of things.
your channel and all kinds of horrible things. Yeah, and I don't
Yeah,
want.
all kind of horrible things happen. So, it's a good thing that you, you came back from all that.
I'd like to get Keith on the panel. Actually, that would be kind of nice.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, you know, Keith is welcome to come on the channel. I don't look. Listen, let me tell you something. Yeah, I'm not really sure how. You know, Nitro Freak started beefing with me. I really don't know how that really happened, but these things happen in the
I'll
YouTube
tell you
streets. So,
why. I'll tell you
oh yeah,
why.
go on, go on.
Go into it too much because you
Yeah.
hold 80 to 90 in your chat. That's why.
I mean, I just don't get it, man. I mean, I just don't get it.
Yeah,
But
it's
yeah.
it's terrible. It's terrible, and it's not. It's very negative. So yeah,
So I can. We're not going to dwell on it too much, but yeah. So like I
yeah.
said, so
We,
I know that. I know that. What's his name? Keith Jenkins is a nice guy and a very nice guy. But the thing is, he's caught up with Nitro Freak, and Nitro Freak's his friend. So obviously, if he's his friend, he's not going to want to be. He's not going to want to come on my panel, or he's not really going to want to move with me too much. It's just, so I get it, but I get it. It's schoolboy shit. But the point is this: I just move on from it, man. You know what I'm saying?
I'll tell you
You know,
this though. I'll tell you this. Keith will surprise you.
yeah, I'm cool though. I'm cool with Keith. But I'm just saying, you know what I'm saying? I don't, people beefing with me for one reason or another is another thing. But anyway, let's move on to something else.
Yeah.
Let's see what they say. Okay. He says, Keith, do you push the donos back? I'm not sure what you're saying. Okay. Okay. That's a
There's how's
nice
everybody
comment.
in the chat.
And the chat would be crazy. So, yeah.
Well, yeah, that's actually pretty good. That's giving people entertainment, believe it or not, because that's
Yeah, I mean, okay.
that's how I look at it. Like I'm entertaining the chat.
I mean, like I said, go on. Yeah, we got 7 in the chat. So, what you gotta do now. Like I said, if you do want, we made something great that day. As far as I'm concerned, look, we made something great that day. And like I said to you, when I came on your panel, I said, we're going to get 50 people. I didn't expect 100 people. We had 120 people, right? When I left the panel, there was 100 people. And I said, Kelly, what you do with this from now is totally up to you. I don't want nothing. Remember I said I don't want no one else on the panel? The reason why I don't want no one else on the panel, I knew it was going to be turned negative. We had a great time. You was there. You made some super chats. We made some money. We had some fun. I did my part. And I left. I said, man, I'm out. I did my hour and I left. So I said, what you do with this up to you? It's totally up to you, man. You're your own man. You understand? So, like I said, you've got some heat on you now. You said like if you had 100 or 50 people in the chat, you would know what to do with it. So what you got to do now, Kelly, you got to know what you're going to do with your heat, what you're getting now, because you're getting some heat from
Yeah.
me. You're getting some. So find out what you want to do with it. So you did an outside stream, what was good. Do something else. Try and play with it a little bit. You're getting a little clout from me at the moment.
Yes. Yeah.
Use it well,
That all
man.
came from you. That definitely all came from you. There's no question.
You know what I mean? I mean, how did they all come from Capio's channel? You said a statement. How did they come from Capio's channel? Capio was live. He was live at the time. So how would they have come from his channel? Yeah, so that wouldn't make no sense. Your enemies are always going to try and claim the win, but you can't claim a win when you were live. You know what I'm saying? Oh, he was live. We were live. We had 100 people in the chat. So I think you need another time out. Ben Amiga, you're on last time out. You're gonna get on the ban list for foolishness. You know what I'm saying? You're on the last one. You know that. You only get 3. But anyway, let's keep moving. You only get 3. You understand? And then you get timed out for foolishness, like I said. So. Anyway, sorry, I'm just controlling my chat. They get out of line sometimes. Like I said, so yeah, we're on positive vibes. Look, we're on positive vibes. We all know everybody was clear as the day to see what I brought to the table to your channel. Clear as the day. Anybody can come after that and claim victory. I was clear as the day. Your wife saw it. You saw it. We saw the magic what we brought to the table. You understand? So like I said, you know what I'm saying?
I want to tell you something very powerful, boss.
Yeah,
Speaking of that day when I had that stream, last year when I first started doing YouTube, I actually was sending, I'm not going to say any names here, but I actually paid some people to come to my chat, and it was nothing compared to what you did on a serious note.
Fair enough. If you got started like that, listen, I don't knock another person how they get started. If you get started like that and you got started like that, that's the way you got started. Don't be, guys, you, Keith Jenkins, and whoever it is, guys, don't let I'm not going to mention names, negative names, but don't let other people intimidate you and make you feel bad about trying to jerk your channel in the beginning. That's what people do in the beginning. Everybody started somewhere. Facebook, you know what Facebook did when they first started? They were doing dating sites with rating ladies when they first started. If you go back and look at it, Facebook did. Go back to any of these people who started their channel. They started in the basement. They started to do this, and then they got they got their sponsor, and then they got the sponsor, and then they got bigger and bigger. So don't beat yourself up because you had to do something in the beginning. You did that in the beginning. Okay, that was the beginning, and then you moved on. You know what I mean? Don't beat yourself up because you had to jerk your channel a little bit and make it look good and paint a picture. You know what I mean? Maybe you could do it again now. I don't do that, but you know what I'm saying. Don't beat yourself up about it, man. You did what you did.
Yeah, it was
It is what it is.
I didn't know anything, and I was very new, and but it just that day what you did, you had the most effect that I ever seen ever since I've been on YouTube. I never had 110 in my chat ever.
I've never denied that I got clout. Everybody tells you. Everybody told you, and no one's going to deny in the chat that I got clout. You know what I'm saying? So I did say I was going to bring clout to you.
Yes, you
know
did.
What I'm saying?
Definitely.
And so like I said, it was just a pity the way it went down because think about it, right, Kelly, it was like this. If you'd just hold that thing and said, okay, I'm not going to make no one else. I'm not listening to no one else. I'm just going to do what I'm going to do. I'm going to listen to the boss. I'm not letting no one else on the panel. You carried on. The next day and the following week after that, my crowd would have been over your channel. Like, boy, this guy's cool. That was a really nice interview. That was really good. Everything else. And, Kelly's such a nice guy, man. They would have been over your channel. My crowd would have been over there. It's just that's what it would have went from there. They would have said, okay, let's raid Kelly's channel again. He was nice that day, and we would have been raiding you, and then you would have been up in the air. You would have been up in the air, but it's a pity that
by all those super chats. And when I thought about it, I was like, oh yeah, boss is right. I got blindsided. I had to slap myself in the face, but then I started seeing everything and I researched and I was like, boss is right. That's true. He's right. It's true.
The enemy will come and drop super chats on you to blind you up.
I didn't think
they do it all the time. I've seen it a million times. So I'm saying I can understand. That's why I forgive you because I can understand you have that experience. But I've seen it a million times, Kelly, with a million people. Not a million times, but I've seen it so many times. I know what angle they do. They'll come in. They'll throw some big pinkies around, and any YouTuber who's not knows what's going down on the YouTube streets will get blinded. We're like, oh, these guys are cool. They're throwing me super chats, they give me money. They want to be a mod on my channel. Oh, this is cool. They got money and everything's going cool. But the thing is, you don't. I'm not exactly sure why you wait. Let's make it clear. Let's make it clear, Kelly. I just got to make this clear. I never said you told you to. Did I tell you to unmod anybody from the crime family?
No.
Right. There you go. Just to put it, because they tried to twist it around and say that Barry told Kelly to unmod us all and ban us. I never told you to do. I didn't know you unbanned them. I didn't know what was going on. I just left and I was just in my own zone. You know what I'm saying? So I never told you because they were trying to claim that I got you them lot banned. I never got them lot banned. You know what I'm saying?
No.
I don't know what twisted your mind around. What actually twisted your mind around? What made you just all of a sudden wake up?
I was watching everybody and everything because I'm a very detail oriented type of person, and I'm really
Okay.
into YouTube. So I've seen what you've done, and then I saw like what other people are doing. I was like, oh, okay, I get it now. See, what I see with you, boss, is a lot of people are just jealous of you because you have
Yeah,
clout. That's
true,
what it
true.
boils down to. You hold a lot of people in your chat, they stay here, and they're jealous of that.
That's
That's what it
correct.
boils
Yes.
down to. I mean, some people in your they maybe they're trolls, maybe they don't want the best for you, but the point is they stay in your chat from start to finish, and that's what it boils down to because you're clout. You're not a big channel, but you
Right.
you have a lot of clout.
A lot of clout. Yeah, that's correct.
Yes, you do.
So
I
yeah, what made you just wake up just like that? Because you just turned all of a sudden. It's like you just woke up. I don't understand. You went from, is that what it was? You just went from, modding the whole crime family to unmodding the whole crime family. What made you want to do that?
well see the problem is when I got those super chats, then I gave them moderator status.
Right. Okay.
But I was like, well, that's not right. So what I'll do for the one that gave me the most, I'll just continue to share out his videos and give it a like and a comment. I'll try to
Okay.
push his channel because I do that because I've always known as a growth stream. So I
Okay.
just like the video, give it a comment, and I share it out. I do that for my biggest supporters on YouTube when they give me
Okay.
those kind of super chats. So I try to help them because I don't forget when someone gives me hundreds of dollars in super chats. I don't
Right.
forget that. I always remember.
Okay.
Just like Keith, when Keith dropped that $500 super chat, I still
Yeah.
share out his videos. I give him a like and a
True.
comment.
I saw it on your page.
I will continue to do that because my top tier membership is $9.99 a month. So if you times 10 of that or times 12 months, that's $120.
Right.
So like when Keith did that 500, that's like more than 3 years of a membership.
That's right.
That's how I think when I get those big super chats. But
So
some YouTubers will get a big super chat and they kind of just forget the person.
so what made you just unmod everybody then? Just for your just to know.
I was just thinking about it and I was like, that wasn't good that I did that. Because well,
Okay.
the thing is, see that what this is what you do when you go live. I don't see you bashing and attacking anyone. You're actually
That's right.
trying to be positive. You're actually trying to talk about the Thailand genre, the single man side of the game. And what you try to do is your information channel, and you try to explain to men so they don't make a terrible mistake. But sometimes I go into those streams, I hear all this negativity and bashing,
See,
and
that's what it is. There
that's
you
in the
go.
long run, that's not the way to get it done.
There you go.
You got to show peace and
There
love to
you
everyone.
go.
And I
And
started realizing it kind of gave me like it didn't make me feel good.
oh, this is the
I
point
didn't
I'm
I
trying to get to.
like it.
This is the point I'm trying to get to. You
See
felt a
you
kind of negative energy, didn't you? You felt
right
kind
the
of some
negative. See you don't do
negative
that, boss.
negativity.
You don't
Never.
get
I'll
negative.
never tear down no man. Never will tear down no
No,
man.
no, you don't do that.
I'll
You've
never
never
do
done.
that. I uplift people.
Right? Yes, you do. That's very true. You do. You do uplift people. That's true.
Bro, Kelly, they were only super chatting you that to try and get you away from me because they knew if you move with me, you're going to be successful. They knew that. That's the only reason they did that. So they try to super chat you as much money as you can to try and spoil you, get you away from the boss. No, we can't let him get to the boss. If he gets with the boss, he's going to be successful. They
Hmm.
don't want you to be successful.
Well, that makes me wonder if if everybody's really smart, why don't everybody just go with you? Why are
Because
they going to want
you
against?
said it in the beginning, innit? The person's jealous of you. They want to be me. They want to be the boss.
Well, they
They
can't
want
be.
the throne. They
Not.
can't, but it wasn't meant for them. But they want to be the boss so badly, so they want to knock me off my throne, and they don't want me to get that trophy to say, "Oh, I helped Kelly and made him boost." So we got to get him away from the boss. No, no, no. If he goes close to the boss, he's going to get cake. He's going to get heat. You see the heat coming just from you. It's going to get. He's going to be successful. Oh no, 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 no. We're going to go over there for some super chats. For some. They're the enemies, bro. My enemies. Every single one of them are my enemies. So yeah, we're not going to talk about the enemies too much,
Yeah,
but that's
yeah,
why they did it. So they came over there, they got a lot of money, they'll throw super chats at you, make you feel sweet, figure it's cool. But then you went over there and you realize how much negativity is over there. And
yeah.
then you realize, no,
Starting to feel bad. It was. It's not how. That's not how you
that's
get.
not how you get it done on YouTube.
No,
That's not what you do on YouTube.
no.
That's negative.
Yes,
And
yes,
that's negativity.
yes,
Tearing down another man, talking
yes,
bad about another man, trying to
yes,
destroy another man, trying to destroy the boss. You don't need
yes.
Kelly. You don't need that in your life.
No,
Who needs that in their life? So
nobody.
you woke up yourself and you realize this is what I was trying to say to you, Kelly. Don't I was telling you, don't more, as much as they did everything in their power to try to get you away from me. And for what reason? I just think they don't want to be successful. I don't think Nitro Creek wants you to be successful. Personally, that's my personal opinion. I'm not getting between you two. You know, I don't know why. But like I said, I only tried to make you successful, and you
Well,
woke up
see, with
like,
Nitro, he only gets more people in his chat when I show up on the panel because everybody thinks that we're going to attack each other. But here lately,
I don't want to attack no one. I
I
get
don't
attacked there.
either.
I don't want to go. That's not getting it done by attacking
No,
people. It's
that is
by
not
spreading
getting.
love and peace.
Yeah,
But
right.
you see me spreading love. You see this
Just like Infinite
chat. It's
Waters.
about peace and everybody.
Did you ever
Yeah,
watch Infinite Waters?
right.
The Ralph Smart. He talks about
I
peace and
saw.
love.
I haven't seen it, but you see, it's about peace and love. There you go. I'm
Mm-hmm.
about peace and love. I'm not about it.
Yeah.
I don't like, but them man have a deep hatred for me. You know, I don't
Well,
really
then,
care who hates me, and I don't really care who's jealous of me.
it's just you
So
can't tear down
what it was,
the.
they lost face they lost face when you unmodded them, and they got mad. And the person who sent you that threat was probably Capio. It was Capio because Capio's the head of the crime
That was a
family.
death threat,
So he's the
boss.
one who
That
probably sent you. Yeah, he sent you that. He sent me. I
that
can show you videos of him sending me that, sending me death threats. I can show you videos and
there's
pictures of him
you get
sending me
arrested
death
for that
threats.
in real life. If because you have the certain technologies, boss. When people do that, you can track where he's doing that. You can actually get them arrested in real life. You know that, right?
Yeah.
I mean, here in America, when
So,
you do a death threat to somebody, you can actually go to jail for that.
Let me tell you something.
Okay.
Capio's turned up outside my house. Turned up outside my house on a live stream to come outside my house to try and intimidate him to come out there and try and fight him or whatever it was.
Why,
That's what
why,
he's done.
why
He
would
turned
they
up
do?
outside my house to try and intimidate you because they're thinking that he knew me. He thought I was stupid because if anybody's going to turn up outside your house, you might run out there and go clap him up. But he was on a live stream. So when you do that on a live stream, now he's going to go to the police station and you're done. He was outside the house and he has a trophy. He has a trophy. He feels good that I turned up outside your house. You never did anything. You were scared. You closed the window. Oh, yes. I turned off my
Now, let me
lights
ask you,
and I closed the curtain. I lived the
what
dream.
was the reason why he did that? Was there a reason behind
You
it?
ask him that reason. You ask him because of his ego. Because he wants to be a man. He wants to be the macho man. Because he's a bully. He's a bully, bro. He's a bully on YouTube. He bullies people on YouTube. He bullies everybody on YouTube. He has bullies. He has, Kahuna is his financier. He finances his bullying. Tuna Kahuna paid him money to come around my house, £50 to come around my house. Yeah, Brian Flowers too. I got that on record. That's a criminal offense. That's
Oh,
aggravated assault.
that is.
Aggravated assault.
Yes, it is. No, that's true. That
So
it is.
that's when I'm talking about death threats, I've got death threats of him sending me death threats too. I know what you've been through, and that's why I know it was him. You know what I'm saying? So anyway, let's not dwell on too much of the negativity. But the point is this: you understand? You was in bad company, my man, in terrible company. And I couldn't help you because I knew what was going to happen. NCS play the same way. He has some hatred towards me for some reason. It's just a gang of them, a whole gang of them. NCS play has hatred. Death Row hates me to death for no reason. Death Row. This is what happened with Death Row. He got a girl to try and set me up. This girl was coming on my panel. This girl was coming on my panel, and this girl, I told the girl, don't come on and try and steal all my clout because she was just trying to get her channel up and running. She was just coming over and said, come over to my channel. I said, take your time. She got upset. She ran over. Death Row made up a story how I asked her for some crazy pictures, which was a lie. Yeah, and that's what Death Row did. The community found out that the girl was lying. I never went to her channel. Now she only gets like 5 or 6 people. First, she had got a little bit of clout of it, and now she only gets 5 or 10 people in the chat because the whole community found out that she was lying. I said, "How can you lie like that? How can you lie? How can you lie and say that on the boss line?" See, something said, "I've been through all that. I've been through all that with all them guys. I know that. I've been through all that."
I was going to ask you a question. I was hearing something about a drone thing. Did you see that when that happened when you were walking?
Yeah, it's just stupid. Just a bloody. When you're on YouTube, you get that. It's not. Listen, bro. It's nothing to worry about. You get some. I saw the guy's face. Some guy who's around in some trailer park. He's having fun with his drone. I'm walking around, and he flies a drone above. It's nothing. It was nothing. I mean, they were making a big excitement about me walking. I was live streaming, walking live streaming.
How close did the drone get to you?
I don't know. I didn't see it. I heard it. I think I heard something up above, and I didn't really care. I mean, what was that? They were going lucky. They were going to add a drone missile or something. They never had no missile. It wasn't no attack missile. It was a bloody damn drone. So what? I mean, they were going excited. Yeah, we got drone. What's it all about? What's the big deal all about?
Does it go under like stalking or if?
Well, that matter always stalking, isn't it? They're always stalking.
If somebody
does go
and you're not for your permission, I think that's kind of like a stalking thing, isn't it?
Well, they are stalking it. What it is, if you're weak or you're intimidated, you probably get intimidated by that. But because I never got intimidated, I just laughed. I came on my channel yesterday. Yesterday? I said, yeah, okay, come on. I've seen your face already. Is that supposed to scare? I asked him, is that supposed to scare me or something? Just having a laugh. But yeah, so that was just a laugh. That's no big thing.
I don't.
Basically, what it is. It's just, to me, it's just a joke. But all it is like this. Like, we got a gang of guys what's attacking me. Has done some horrendous things, some horrible things to attack me. Horrible things. And it was a pity that you didn't understand that. And the head of it is Capio. Then you got like Old Man, you got Worldstone Raider, you got Tuna Kuhn as the financier, you got NCS Play who has hatred, and all these 5, 6, about 10 of them, which is over there, and then they just attack everything I do. They attack my super chatters, they attack my anything I do. So really and truly, if I was you and me, you probably would have been. What would you have done if you were me by now? Tell me. I'll let you talk.
Honestly, truth being told, I would. That's a good question, boss. That's a very good question.
You would have went to the police, wouldn't you? You know you would have
probably. Yeah, I probably would have had to. I'd be like, that's a little too.
You would have went to the police.
When it gets far, yeah, because that is like that.
You have to go to the police. That's definitely stalking and harassment, isn't it?
Yes, it is. It is, seriously, because it's against your will. So that's the thing.
So when they came over to your channel, that's what they were doing. That's what they did. They come to attack me. That's why I didn't go on a panel with them, because I was like, why am I going to go on a panel with people and I know what they've done to me? I'm going to talk to them. You understand? So I'm just telling you how it is. That's how the whole story is. So Death Row, you want to get Death Row out of your channel. Death Row is very bad as well. Death Row he's a porn. There was a guy that was doing porn bombing in our community. We didn't know who it was. We found out it was Death Row.
Oh,
yeah, he does the porn.
That's the thing about when you do a panel. Sometimes you gotta be careful who you let on your panel.
Yeah, you gotta be careful.
Because you let on the wrong person, they porn bomb you, and then that's it. Your channel.
That's what he was the porn bomber. You know what I mean? I'm scared of death row. I'm not scared of nobody. I just tell you how it is. Death row is he's not to be scared of. He's just got the same story, same hatred towards me, and they're in a gang. The only story he's got is that of a story of a girl, which all the community knew that I never asked the girl for any pictures. So I just Death Row's a very bad person. Spreads hate, spread maliciousness, horribleness. I saw the toxicness it was going he was talking about. It's just toxic. It's just toxic. You're gonna get rid of them, bro. Don't let none of them. Just get rid of them.
I was going to mention something to you, boss, and I don't know if you like it, but a lot of people were talking. You should get on the panel and face these people, and then
what for? What's that going to do? What's that going to do?
Probably nothing. It just cause you to get high blood pressure and get that. That's just what I heard. But
exactly. Yeah. So I said to them, "Okay, I'll do it, but you pay me." I said, "You do it, you pay me." I told them, "I'll do it, you pay me though. If you're not paying me, what am I going in your panel for? You're going in your panel for." You know what these people's done to me?
What else has happened, boss? I want to hear all.
What else has happened? Going sitting in the McDonald's. They call up the McDonald's, try to get me kicked out of the McDonald's, end up leaving after kicked out of the McDonald's. I'm eating McDonald's because I'm live streaming in the McDonald's.
Oh my God. You were live streaming McDonald's and they called and
got kicked out of McDonald's. Going to a bar.
Streaming McDonald's.
I know. But not when you got the crime family there trying to attack you. What else has happened? You want me to keep going? I can got stories for days, my man. Let me tell you one of the worst stories. One of the worst stories. I'm inside a pub. Go to a pub. And I'm having a drink and I'm live streaming. And this guy called Old Man, the one which is the one that's a part of the crime family, he calls up the pub and says, "I am taking pictures of women's skirts."
I heard about that. Okay. Now I'm hearing your side of the story.
Now, who would do that on a live stream? On an IRL outside? You know the walking stream? Who would do that? Who's going to go around and start walking on the live stream? I'm going to go and look up the women. Who does that?
Yeah, you can't do that.
Stupidity? I would have been closed down YouTube a long time ago. No one that stupid. You think I'm that stupid? Going to run around and say, let me go. It's stupid, but it's a lie. He's called up and he called up the owner and the owner kicked me out. Said you are you're upskirting ladies, which is a lie, man. These are the kind of dirty people you're dealing with, my man. We're gonna keep going. Wildstone Raider, you know what he does? I had a PayPal. He took my PayPal down. Went to PayPal, sent him a video, my old videos, write down all these letters and everything. Email to the PayPal, closed down my PayPal. I got no PayPal. My buy me a coffee, closed down my buy me a coffee. My Go Get Fund Me, closed down the Go Get Fund Me.
Oh my
all
God.
From the crime family. Yeah. Closed down all my payment links. All from the crime family. You want me to keep going? This is the toxic people you're talking about. They're in the same group.
And that
sounds speechless.
Yeah, that is vicious. That's vicious and that's terrible. But but I understand because you have clout. So then that's where they try to throw you off your throne.
Yeah, this is the drone guy. Now he's coming over and saying, look, this is what he's saying. Nobody even cares about Barry. He's got you all gassed up, pretending he's being followed. Well, you just flew a drone. You just flew the drone. You're the drone man. I saw the picture of you with the drone man. You can go on his channel. You'll see his video of the drone man. Chatting complete BS. But you're the drone man. You the one who just made a big thing. I can show you the video of the drone man. You are the drone man. And he was so silly. You know what he did? He flew the drone and he flew back to him and he didn't realize it went on his face. So he put the video up and then he went, oh shit, it went on my face and I saw his face.
So you
and then he cut the video. He's cut the video now because his face was on it. And he still got the video up. And they're all excited now because they think the drone's after you, drone. This is the drone man.
Boss, what you could have done somebody flies a drone too close to you, and you know what to do, and you take a little slingshot and you chuck it right in the air.
Yeah, yeah. So
I
yeah.
I was doing a live stream, and then someone flew a drone too close to me. I might shoot it out of the air with a slingshot.
Oh, you trying to deny it now? Now he's trying to deny it. Look, here he's trying to deny it. He's trying to say, "Oh, look." After all what's going in the community about, he's trying to, here, guys. What he's trying to say, you guys were saying I was getting followed by a drone. Look, I was flying the drone next to my house. I was just trying to fly. He's trying to deny it now. Yeah, he's trying to deny it. Have you seen the drone thing? You're trying to deny it now. Oh, you're trying to deny it now, Stephen. Bro, I want listen. Listen. Let me tell you something.
A lot of
I
people
ain't.
approve of that. On the other side too, I heard them saying in the chat that's going too far. I heard that from a lot of places. That's taking it too far.
He's scared. That's why he's scared. He's running scared. But he thinks I haven't listen. I haven't been to the police with them yet because I ain't got time to go to the police. But the thing about it is like I should have went to the police a long time ago. But you know what I mean, but the thing is, he thought I was gonna go to the police. He thought I was gonna get him done. Like, bro, this is YouTube streets. I'm more thick
Yeah,
skinned than that. Don't worry. He's scared now. So yeah,
but that,
you know, I've been through a hell of a. I've been for a hell of a lot, you know, with these guys. That's why I won't go on the panel with them and talk to them. Who would you go on a panel with guys who did all that to you? Who did all that to you?
for me, if someone kept obliterating me, I probably would.
I ain't got time for go on the
That's
panel
not
and say
me.
what to them. You think that's
It's
going to stop
not,
them? You think they're going to just say, okay, we're going to stop now? They want to get rid of me. They don't want me to be around. They don't want me to be here.
well,
They don't want
that's
me to be around.
you're gonna keep
They don't
doing
want
what
to
you're.
be your friend. They hate me, my man. They hate you. You go on panels with people who hate you. These guys are losers, bro. These guys
But
wake up every day and talk, and every day to try and troll the boss. They've got no life.
but you know,
Every single
love
day.
is
You don't go
stronger
on
than
panels with losers, bro.
love is hate strong. Love is stronger than hate. Love
They don't
always.
have no love, bro. They hate. They have hatred towards me, bro. Hatred. Well, why would you go on panel with people who hate you? Want to
Well,
do anything in the world to get rid of you? Why are you even talking to them people? You think you can reason with them and talk to them?
no, no,
They're
you can't.
supposed to be locked up, my man. They're supposed to be locked up in jail. That's what they're supposed to be. Anybody, if you go to court and I told the court all what they did to me, and I showed them all the proof, they'll be the jail would lock them up. They would lock Capio up. They'll lock Old Man up. They'll lock Worldstone Rider. They'll lock all of them up. They would lock them up for stalking and racial harassment, and they'll be getting years in prison. Years in prison. That's what they'll be getting. You don't go on panels and talk to them people. There's no reasoning with them people. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
you're right. I have somebody that doesn't like me either too, and
They're full of hatred.
they always attack me.
They're
And
full of hatred, bro. They've been attacking and they've done criminal offensive. They've come around your house. They come around my house. That's a criminal offense.
yeah, it
You know,
is. It is.
these people need to be looked up. You need to be. They're flying drones above. These are criminal. This is criminal. This is stalking and harassment.
Here in the
You
U.S.,
need to
that
go.
actually,
They need to go to the police station and go to get locked up. That's what they need to do. So that's what I'm saying. So you know what I'm saying. So you know, and you know, that's just a half of what I've been through on YouTube. So there. So that's what I was saying to you. I never told you to unban them. I never told you to unmod them, but I just said I stayed away from you. I said I'm staying away from you because I don't want to be around. They're vicious. And I know that it was Capio, the one who told you, who sent the death threat to you. I know that. I know that. You know what I'm saying? You know what Capio did? He put posters up all around my neighborhood of saying Barry's this as a benefit thief, Barry's this, Barry does that, Barry's been with this woman, all posters all around my neighborhood. He gave out flyers in my neighborhood. That's what Capio did. In my neighborhood. Flyers.
well, that
These
I don't think you're allowed to do that either. Isn't that an
of
invasion
course you're
of
not
privacy?
allowed to do that. Of course you're not allowed to. You get police come do that, you get locked up and go to prison. That's harassment. That's
It is.
harassment. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I wasn't going on the panel. I don't associate with these people. These people are low class people. You don't associate with them kind of people. You stay away from them. You know what I'm saying? You know, there you
Well, you know,
go.
when people really do hate, they really do. They really do, and sometimes
Yeah.
it's terrible how much someone. I have someone that despises me on YouTube always.
Okay.
But I haven't been through as bad as what you've been through.
Yeah, I've been through bad, man.
You've been
I've
through
been
hell.
through, been
Let's
through. Of
be
course, I've
honest.
been through hell. Of course, I've been through hell. You know what else they did? They sent an email to Keith Jenkins and told him to stop supporting the boss because the boss is bad. And I'm going to send you a video. They sent videos of my past to Keith Jenkins. That's why Keith Jenkins don't super chat me no more. All my big super chatters, they try and go after them. That's why you see Keith Jenkins super chat me? That's the last time you see Keith Jenkins super chat. The only reason he super chatted me is because you
We,
started super chatting me.
we were both in your stream, and we both gave
He,
you a
he
$10.
because you started super chatting me, and he felt intimidated because you were super chatting. That's the only reason he started super chatting. Otherwise, he wouldn't super chat me. That's the only reason because you came over and started super chatting. It's like it looks bad. It's like, come on, Kelly's super chatting the boss, and he's not super chatting me too.
Well, I saw what was going on with you, and I was seeing something that wasn't good, and then and I saw that video. You just had a bad day that day. That
I
was
had a
it.
bad day,
You just had a bad day.
so you move on.
You move on. That was 3 years ago. I don't know what
Three
the big deal.
years ago,
That was a long time ago, and you were just having a bad day. You were pissed off,
exactly.
and
That's the end of it. But they,
it's the
they hold on to that. Like I said, they hold on to that, and they try to tarnish my reputation for it. They're on a mission. They're not going to win, but they're on a mission. So yeah, so like I said, look, moving on, moving on.
yeah,
Look, it
moving on.
is what it is.
Yeah,
It is what it is. Let's move on from that. The end of the day is, look, I don't have nothing to do with when it comes to the crime family. The crime family is all them guys, Truna Kahuna, NCS Play. I don't care how much money they got. Caprio, the head of the crime family. Studi, all these guys, I don't have nothing to do with them. Complete separation. So if they're not allowed on my channel, they're not allowed around me. I don't have nothing to do with them. So let's keep it separate. You know what I'm saying? I've seen that Nitro Freak is moving with them. So Nitro Freak's going to be on the ban list too. He's going to be. I brought him on the ban list on my channel anyway. So anybody who moves with them kind of people, I separate myself because they're horrible people. So like I said, so moving on from then. You know what I mean? You see what I said? Keith Jenkins won't support that behavior. You hear that? Keith Jenkins won't support that behavior. You hear what he said? Keith Jenkins won't support that behavior. Is that what you're saying? Is that what I'm saying? Is what they're telling me. That's what they're telling me. Keith Jenkins won't support that behavior. Like anybody's perfect. So you're perfect. Then.
well, yeah,
You're Mr.
nobody's.
Perfect.
We're all not perfect.
Exactly.
Everybody.
Nobody's perfect. Nobody's perfect.
Yeah,
If there's no
yeah.
man living this earth ain't perfect. Everybody's got a temper. You
I've
understand?
made
You're
mistakes.
learning, like you're saying. You
We've
know
all
what I mean?
made.
Exactly. We all made mistakes.
I'm.
Perfect. So everybody should keep quiet. Mm-hmm.
I was married, and I had a son, and then I got divorced, and and life is life. I mean, but of course, on social media, one little
You move on.
thing.
Yeah, that could be the reason he doesn't super chat no more. No, he doesn't super chat no more because he spent a lot more money. But that's
You
true. But
spent
you know
a
what
lot
I'm
of
saying?
money.
Yeah,
Spent $23,000 in super chats. So we all told him to stop doing
that's a
that.
hell of a
I
lot of
told
money. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money.
Keith, I
So I
said
respect.
maybe
I respect. I respect.
you know
The reason why it wasn't you what stopped told him. It was Nitro Freak what told him to stop super chatting people. Now, look, what a man does with his money is totally up to him. Keith Jenkins is not stupid. He's not a silly boy. He's not a young boy. He's a smart kid. He knows exactly what he's doing. It's Nitro
yeah.
Freak what wanted him to stop. He wanted him to stop, but Nitro Freak got a super chat of $100 from him the other day. So why didn't he not take the $100? If Nitro Freak is just a game player trying to play a game, which is not very smart. What he's trying to do is take Keith Jenkins away from everybody else so he can keep it for himself. He says he's not into money on YouTube, but then he comes over and says, "I made all this money on YouTube." I thought he wasn't into good money. I thought he wasn't. Then he gets $100 from Keith Jenkins, and now he's happy. I thought he said he wasn't into money. I thought he said Keith Jenkins don't send money to people. I thought he said YouTube's free. You're saying one thing with one hand, and the next minute you're going to do the same thing. So I know your game. I know exactly what Nitro Freak's game is. You understand? Think about it. Anybody who's man is allowed to do whatever he wants with his money. I told Keith Jenkins already, you do whatever you want. You don't need to super chat me, bro. But one thing I can tell you something is that, boy, you know what I mean? Do what you makes you happy. You understand? Yeah, there you go. But anyway, yeah, so like I said, on a positive note, it's like this. going through everything. It's like this. Look, there shouldn't be all this fussing and fighting, but it's never going to be me talking to the crime family ever. So there's no reason for me to sit down on a panel and talk to them because they do some very nasty, nasty. And I'm just one of them. I could bring you bloody 20, 30 people in my community that have done some very horrible, nasty things. You know, I mean, like doxing their family and doing all kinds of things like that. You know,
I
they've done some terrible things.
I heard
They've
about
doxed
that.
you as well in your workplace. You know, they doxed your workplace already. Of
Uh,
you
they ain't gonna be able to do
already.
that, boss, because they know about that. Everybody's
Well,
already.
I've seen a video of you, which was in my chat, and I just checked it was your name, and then there was a video of you doing Uber. I shouldn't have anything to tell
Oh,
you.
oh, my son made a video.
Yeah, there you
That
go.
was that was just for YouTube. That was for him to get views. I know
And
exactly what you're talking about. I
so they're
know.
going after. What they're trying to do is trying to find your workplace. They'll go down your workplace and try mess it all up for you. That's what they'll do.
Well, that's not going to have any effect because that's a YouTube video. Everybody knows I do YouTube. Everybody.
You know.
So that there's going to be no effect on that. And plus, the people that I know, they're very actually high, powerful lawyers and police and all that stuff. I have those kind of connections, so that's not going to fly, boss. Trust me, I know some
Yeah,
very,
there you go.
very strong people. So if that starts happening, I know exactly what to do legally wise. Don't worry about that. I don't mean to laugh. It's not funny, but you know.
There you go. So yeah, I'm just gonna just laugh about it. Look, I move on from all these things. Well, how I deal with it is laugh like you laugh, but the thing is, I don't have them people around me, bro. You know, you shouldn't. When I saw them in your chat, you can't have them. They're gonna bring toxic. So you're gonna move. Better that you moved on.
I
I
don't
never
like.
told you to move.
I don't like. See, like
It's
you're
really
not.
bad. I would never
You're,
do that. I would never do. I don't. I would never do that. I never do them kind of things. So you know what I mean. So the point is this. Yeah, there's good people and there's bad people in this world. So this is the reason why I don't go on panel and start talking to them. Because me talking to them is not going to cause. You think they're going to stop? You think they're going to say, okay, we're going to stop now? They're not going to stop. They
yeah.
want me to stop. They want me to come. They want me to come off my throne. Number one, you know, as a boss of the community. You know what I'm saying?
You
So,
know.
you know,
You,
they want me to stop, not them stop. They want me to stop. So
see, boss.
I'm
This
not
is.
going to go on panel with them.
Sorry, you're talking. Sorry.
Go, I'll let you talk. No, I'll let you talk. Sorry, I'm finished talking. Go.
I was just gonna say sometimes in a situation like that, this is kind of what I do, boss. On a serious note, I actually take my aura and I amplify it and I make myself stronger. So when people try to do that, they're like, oh, they don't have any power on you because you expand. You know what the aura is, don't you? Your auric field.
Yeah.
I know how to do that through meditation. So if you make your aura strong, you
My aura is strong, bro.
oh yeah, it is. Your aura is very strong. I know it
But
is.
you also got to protect your energy, and you got to
Yes.
be
Yeah.
careful who's around you.
Yes. Yes, you do have a very strong
You got to
aura. Like the other
protect. I have a
you
strong
were wearing all,
aura.
you were wearing all white that one day. That day your aura was very strong.
Yeah, I mean.
It-
So I have, like I said, I know how to do it, but there's no way you can talk to them people. There's no conversation.
yeah.
That's not, as I said. So when you ask me about me going on a panel, I'll answer your question. If you have any other questions, you can keep going. I'll let you talk. There is no, you know what I'm saying? I'm strong. I'm a strong-minded person. I've got my channel. I've got my success. I do my thing. We have my group of people who support me. I have London Cabby, Jay Smith, guys who support me. You understand? It's not going to go nowhere. We're cool in my own lane. You understand? So if they're, like I said, but I'm definitely not going to mix up with people which are like that, unfortunately.
And you have a Billy Blue on your side and you have Be More Run. You have
Yeah,
really good people around you.
got some good people. There's some good people in this community, without a doubt. But you got to separate yourself from the good from the bad. That's what you got to do. And I understand it's a journey. And, some people, there's not always going to be good people in this world. There's going to be some really horrible people. So you got to
But
separate yourself.
in the world of YouTube, when you're horrible, you're not going to get it done and you're not going to be successful.
Well, they don't get it done. Are they successful? Did they get it done?
No.
They're full of hate. You go
Yeah.
over this full of drama and hate, and bringing down people and tearing down people. You know what
That's
I mean?
not success. No.
It's not.
No.
It's not. It's not. They don't get it done.
No.
They don't get no success. They wasted their years for 3 years, wasting their time over there. That's why I ignored him. That's why I ignored him. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, there you go. YouTube is a roller coaster. YouTube is not dead. YouTube is not dead. YouTube's a roller coaster. You understand? YouTube's a roller coaster. You take your time, and one day at a time, you make money. You don't have to worry about when it's not going to be good times. It's going to be bad times. You understand? And you got to rate that roller coaster. You got to know how to ride it. You know what I'm saying? I know how to ride it. It's a business. It's opening a shop. Sometimes you're going to open a shop. You're only going to sell one chocolate. And the next month you might open a shop. And I mean, if you keep pumping, you don't close the shop and say, I only sold one chocolate today. You keep pushing through, you know what I mean? Until you keep selling, you get that momentum going. You understand? That's how it works. So I understand the process, respect the process, but
They're
make
they're
sure you
I mean,
make sure you're on. You know,
they're just trying to make you
I
feel
see you
bad.
there, DWP. Yeah, just make sure that you keep your good people around you, which want to help you and want to make you do better, and stay away from the negativity, because negativity can't grow. God don't bless mess. When you feel around mess, if you're that messy, then you know what I mean. Uh, you know, mm, if you're that messy, then unfortunately you're not going to be able to grow. You're not going to be able to be. You're not going to be able to be successful around hate.
No.
Never be able to win. Love, peace, joy, and happiness will win.
Yeah.
Hate will
That's
never
because the higher you go
win.
into peace, love, and happiness, the more you raise your vibrational frequency, and then you inspire.
Exactly.
See, boss, you could have millions of subscribers on your YouTube channel one day
Of course,
just
of
by practicing
course I
peace,
can.
love, and happiness.
Of course, of course.
I think you can. I think you'll do it if you can just get more of the right type of people around you. Then I know that can happen.
I think it's about me coming out of Boston and me going into another place to go and traveling around the world, and then your channel will grow bigger. Because the thing is, you only could do so much in one where I'm at now, but I'm still getting 70 people in the chat, and I'm still holding them. So if I'm doing something right, but you
Yeah, you
can't,
are.
but you can't, you know what I mean? So if I just another level to get to, if I wanted to, I don't
In
know
the
if I
chat.
really know if I really want 300 people in the chat, but if I want 200, 300 people, I've got to travel to the Philippines, travel to Thailand, travel to these places, and I'll get it. You know what I mean?
70 in the chat. Yeah,
70 in the
that's
chat.
amazing. I'm surprised it didn't go up to 100 already.
Yeah, 70 is good for me, man. I mean, I'm just cool. I'm just grateful. You know, I mean, what it is, I use the energy. I use the energy. I've got to be the bigger man all the time, and Kelly, I've got to forget the past and move on. I've got to move on.
Yes,
I've got
right.
to keep pushing, man. I mean, it's the way it is. You can't look back. You know what I mean? You can't look back. So,
The
you
past is
know,
done. Yeah,
the
we
past
can't
is
change
done.
what's
We,
happened.
and we know the sad thing about the situation. We had such a good time that day. You remember we first did that when our first hour with me, how much we was having such a great time, and I remember you said, "Look, there's 100 people in the chat. You really are the boss." I was laughing. I was like, "You really are the boss." We was having such a great time. We was having such a good laugh. I was like, "Man, this is a good vibe, man. This is a good combination." But yeah, it kind of got spoiled. You know what I mean? There you go. Okay, Ben Amiga. See you later. Yeah, positive only that. Yeah. And
I
think about
thought,
it, right? Listen, the thing about it, this guy is always positive. The thing about it is like this: after you get all that positive energy, you start with the positive energy, and you keep pushing for it, you get it done on YouTube, and you ignore the hate and the trolling. That's when the real reap the benefits from it. And good people will be around, and you reap the benefits from it. So it takes you have to go through. Sometimes you have to go through these kind of things, and then you know what I mean. And then but you got to stick with the positive. You got to be positive. You got to be strong. YouTube, you got to be very thick-skinned, very thick.
that's true.
Otherwise, you won't last. Because if I wasn't thick-skinned, bro, I wouldn't be here. As many people went through what I've been through, wouldn't be here right now. They would have been gone a long time ago. They would have been, you know, they would have, they would have cracked. It's tough. There you go. If you all right, so anybody has any trick questions in the chat, let's get some questions in the chat at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. At the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. You know what I mean? Let's get it
Where's
going on.
Seymour Run at? Is he live right now?
I probably fell asleep. He probably fell asleep. He was drunk. He was getting caned up. He probably fell asleep. He was on my channel the other day.
I went into his stream the other day and I liked it and I shared it on my community page.
Yeah, he's a cool guy. He's cool. He's doing his thing. Boss, do you think Kelly has given you good advice? Yeah, I mean, whatever advice he wants to give me, he asks he wants to. It's good enough. If you have any questions, put it in the chat, guys. It's time for the chat now to go through. I've talked enough.
I just want to see the Boss Do Better on YouTube because you put all that positive.
Well, the thing about me, I just want to. I'm happy with what I've got already. I'm happy with my 70 in the chat. I'm happy with my cake. I'm happy with my clout. I'm happy with everything else. I just know that a cake will come when I travel. So I don't want to. I mean, I'm not really a man who wants to have 200-300 people in the chat.
Oh,
I'm just
okay.
cool. Yeah, I don't want it. I don't need it. You know what I mean?
It's
You other
hard
people
to
can have it. I just want to just do a steady plane, flying just like this, keep it like that. And when I travel, it'll go up, and then we keep flying again. That's all I want to do. I'm flying this plane steadily, slowly but steady. And there's no big rush to be this big, massive YouTuber. I got 2,500 subscribers, but I got 700 people in the chat. Why? Because I'm building. I'm not concentrating on subscribers. I'm concentrating on building my cake. It's about your cake. It's about how the recipe of your cake is. That's what's important. You know what I mean? And building your cake is what you bring to the table, your content, and everything else. So sometimes you need to put for me, you got to put the subscribers to the side, put the likes to the side, concentrate. What are you bringing to your audience? What they want to see? You understand? That's what it is. Have you got a pilot's license, boss? No, I haven't got one of them. I'm not losing my audience. We got 70 in the chat, but you're not answering no questions, Coxie Rex. Answer the questions. Answer a question. You answer a question.
Maybe people are
you answered. Come on again. Okay, there you go. Answer the question, and we go. Mm-hmm. Okay.
I was in London World said sadness.
Okay.
How about we say inspiration instead of sadness?
There you go. There you go. Number one sip. Let's get this going. Okay. But anyway, let's keep pumping. Okay, so let's keep going.
Do you have any questions, boss, or I'll just
no, I don't really have any questions. I just say, keep yourself as positive as you can, and just stay away from the negativity, and just don't get involved with when you see anything was to do with negative or trying to tear down someone else's life. Don't get involved with it. Stay away from it. You know what I mean? And just do you, man. You know what I'm saying? You're a good person. You have a good channel. Just do you and stay away from it all, man. You know what I mean? And don't get involved with that, man. Don't get involved with that negativity. It's just not worth it.
Negativity is actually really bad for your health.
Yeah.
Of course, my wife, she totally doesn't want to hear any negativity, especially when I go live. My wife can't stand that.
So that's great, man. That's great. So just do that. Just keep positive, and then I'll just leave it like that, man. I'm not gonna dwell on it all night. We had a good conversation. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna stay on here all night because you got Nitro Freak over your Capio's channel now going crazy about you because you're here.
Oh, that's good.
You know what I mean?
That's okay.
So they're going crazy. So I'm just gonna get off here and I'm just gonna keep pushing through, man. You know what I mean? So listen. It was nice to have you on. I don't think these guys got any more questions. Let's keep pushing through. I'm going to keep pushing through with my channel. Do what I got to do for another 45 minutes. I'm getting out of here. Good to see you good to see you, Kelly. And keep positive, man. Keep it together.
Well, thank you for having me on the channel, boss. I appreciate it.
Okay, bro.
I'll just
no
hang
problem,
out for a while.
All right, bro. Yeah, man. You'll just what?
Yeah. I'll just hang out in your chat for a while.
No problem, man. Take it easy, yeah.
You too. Thank you, boss.
I'll see you on the other side, man. Take care. Okay. Yeah, man, we out here on these YouTube streets at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Yes, sir. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Right, guys. So that's we are here, and we're just pumping through. You know what I mean? Okay. Okay. You know what I mean? Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. You know what I mean? There you go. See what this chat's saying now. You know what I mean? Let's keep it as positive as we can. So yeah. So guys, we'll just take a little commercial break and then we come back. Mm. Let's get the positiveness in the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. There you go. There you go. Around the Club Fillers Inc. Okay, and we're out here now. Okay, let's get back on track on the Club Fillers Inc. Let's get this chat back in order and let's keep pumping through. You know what I mean? There you go. Let's keep it pumping through. You know what I mean? Let's keep pumping through at the Club Fillers Inc. Guys, so what I was saying, like, listen, you got to keep it as positive as you can, and you got to keep your energy as good as positive as you can. So I try to just keep my energy as positive as I can. I keep pumping through every day. You know what I mean? And I try to stay away from negativity. I don't go with the positive negativity. I just stay with positivity and stay in my lane. You understand? And we just keep pushing through on a positive note. You know what I mean? And like I said, do my topics and do what I got to do. You know what I mean? Here you go at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. So let's just get rid of some of these negativity people. You know what I'm saying? There you go. I mean, positive vibes only. You know what I mean? Yes, and we've been pushing through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Okay, here you go. And do you have any contact with Dime Pieces? I see you there, Jay Smith. Yeah. Okay, we'll see you there, Jay Smith coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. We're just pumping through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel, keeping it the positive vibes going. Keeping it going at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. You know how the game is. Yeah, just keep pushing through. You know what I mean? Okay. 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 Let's keep it going. Bandit for phone. Okay, let's get rid of some of these people. These undesirable. Okay. Can you do a 5 point bulletin again? Yeah, I'll do the 5 point bulletin again. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. Let's do the five. Tonight we was talking about tonight we're going to be talking about the why the warehouse and the Bling Club closed. We was going over the topic of why it's closed. There was an issue why it was. These guys spent a lot of money down in Sorbicao. We spoke about this when it first opened, and it's a beautiful club. It was a beautiful club, and it's a pity that how it went down and how bad it is. But we're going to be talking about that tonight at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel, and we're going to be keeping it as positive as we can. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Right. Like I said, so Right. So there you go. Let's just go into the 5 point bulletin tonight. So number what's it called again? Number five. It was the wrong location. So it's wrong location. You know what I mean? When you go wrong location, if you put a club in that location down in Soyabacao, it's just the wrong location. You know what I mean? So it's just the way it is. It's the wrong location, and if you put a club down and you don't expect it to be just go like that, you know what I mean? Okay, you know what I mean? Okay, you know what I mean? There you go. Okay. Number four was Ibar crowd. Didn't change where they partied. So where they partied, they didn't change. You know what I'm saying? They didn't change where they partied. And okay, they didn't change where they partied. And like I said, they didn't change where they partied. So they thought that they were going to start partying. They were going to start partying move from Ibar, and everybody going to go from Ibar and go down to the what's it called, to the Bling Club or Warehouse. That didn't happen. That didn't happen. So okay, so that didn't happen, and the women didn't go. The women didn't change from Ibar to go down to Bling Club. That they didn't go down to Warehouse Club. So that's you know that didn't happen. That's another reason why they failed. You know what I mean? Another reason why they failed is Soyber Cow is full of old expats and cheap Charlies. They're full of cheap Charlies and old expats. What do you expect? Do you expect to the old expats to be turned up and go clubbing and cheap Charlies to go clubbing? You know what I'm saying? There you go. You don't expect them to go clubbing. You don't expect them to, go partying. So they did what they did, man. You know what I'm saying? And that was it. There you go. At the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. So so they didn't do that. You know what I mean? Okay. The Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Okay, okay. Okay, let's go to number two now at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. As soon as Walkie Street opened again, people stopped going to Soy Bacao and started to Soy Bacao party. So they didn't go to Soy Bacao party. They didn't go to as soon as Walker Street back opened again. People didn't go Soy Bacao no more. They were like, "Oh, Soy Bacao, let's go to party." They go Walker Street to party, go other places to party. That's another reason why it just fell apart. What happened? Okay. You know what I mean? Yeah. So that's another reason why it didn't actually materialize. You know what I mean? Because people just didn't go to that kind of place. You know what I'm saying? There you go. Okay. Harriet's in the building saying, okay. You know what I mean? Okay. Okay. Let's say, you know what I mean? Like I said, like I said, Harriet's in the building. Good to see you there, Harriet. Okay. I know a Thai who bought, okay. I know a guy who bought out all the shareholders of the warehouse. Was chatting to her last week. Future plans for the warehouse. Yeah, that's another thing, bro. I'll tell you that. I wish her the best of luck, mate. I'll tell you the only thing you can do is maybe she does a Thai club. Thai clubs do well. Yeah, man. Thai clubs do well. Mm. Thai clubs do well, so that might be something to think about. Okay, down at the Club Fellas Inc. YouTube channel tonight, like I said. They never had a Club Fillers Inc. team on their side. So if they had the Club Fillers Inc. team on their side, they would have been more successful than what it was. You know what I mean? On point. Thanks for that, Jay Smith, coming true at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Big up Jay Smith, coming true. So that is the 5 point bulletin tonight at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I'm saying? Okay, okay, right, okay. Okay, you know what I mean? At the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel, you know what I'm saying? Just keep it right. So, like I said, yeah. So, Harriet, let me ask you a question. Yeah, we didn't end up going to the Philippines yet. I remember I was doing my 5 point bulletin. When I do my 5 point bulletin, I don't like to answer too many questions, so I'm doing my 5 point bulletin. I didn't go to the Philippines yet. I'm not exactly sure when I'm going, so I can't make no promises. But we'll see how it goes. You said you're going back there in July. I will be back in July. Come here, quick, boss. Yeah, So there you go. Do your thing, man. Do your thing. Harriet, good to see you. I haven't seen you in the chat for a long time. How's it going, man? We're out here on these YouTube streets pumping through. Life is good, you know what I mean? Keep pumping it through. Out on these YouTube streets, you know what I'm saying? Okay, you know what I mean? There you go. Yeah, man. It's so good. It's so good to see Harriet in the building, in the building. You know what I'm saying? There you go at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. He says he's premiering now. What are you premiering? What you want to promote? You want to promote yourself? Premiering now. Let's see what you're premiering. We out here on these YouTube streets pumping through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. And we had some fun. We're having some fun out here. And yeah, man, we're out here Sunday night. And we are in the Rovers. Sunday night in the Rovers at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Tonight at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Tonight. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm still doing the same videos, I'm still doing the same videos. Okay, fair enough. Good luck to you, mate. Okay, there you go. But surely those clubs fell because you weren't promoting them. That's 100% right. You see, if I was there, I would have, for one, I would have told him that, boy, you know what? I would have told him, all you got to do is read the road and understand the road. The road, you're not going to be able to make a club work down there. You're not going to make a club work down there. Unfortunately, club's not going to work down there. You got old expats. You look at your street. You got old expats and Cheap Charlies and guys which are, guys which are bloody, which are cheap Charlies down there, and they I'm not saying Cheap Charlie and the man Cheap Charlie. I'm saying they're Cheap Charlie kind of guys, and they don't. They go to bed early. You're gonna open up a nightclub to be working at that time. It's not gonna work. How do you make these clubs organically grow? Organically grow. Oh boy. I don't know the answer to that question, bro. Organically grow. You have to have a lot of money and you have a lot of backdated money to waste because you got to remember it's like it's basically how you make it really grow to make it good is if you got good people beside you. Like if I was beside you, it would be organically growing because I got people which I know coming straight from off the country to come and find a club, and you got to make it grow slowly like that. You got somewhat connection, a good promoter. That's what it is, a good promoter who's got connections, who's got their own team. That's how organically you grow. If you want it, or if you want it unorganically, I can jerk it and make it unorganically. Right? Do you think this a live music place would work in the warehouse spot? Yeah, if it's because Thai clubs work a lot. Thai clubs work for some reason. They always seem to work in Pattaya. There's not that many of them, and it depends who's behind it. There's people who's got followings behind them things, and they bring loads of people. If you know that most of the Thai people don't know where to go. They don't know where. There is lots of underground ones. Something like that will work. She's got the right people who bring their crowd. That'll work. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I mean, Jay Smith. I want to get. We're going into 2,500 to the live stream. I'm about to get a zero point 0.0 beer, guys, so I can get a little beer, relax for a little while. I had a couple of hours live stream. We're going to carry on live streaming. It's bank holiday tomorrow, so we're going to try and do a little bit of a longer live stream tonight until we have steam. I'm feeling good. We're looking good, smelling good, being the best version of myself. I'm going to get a beer, and then I'm going to come back and we're going to relax and we can have a conversation. It's nice and clean in the chat now, so keep pumping. You know what I'm saying? Here we go. Here you go. Club Fillers YouTube channel. You know what I mean? Yes, sir. Okay. There you go. Yes, I think that will definitely work. You know what I mean? Have a little beer. Wake it up a little bit. Okay. If you have any questions, put it in the chat. Okay. Okay. Boss, would you promote an LB gay club in Pattaya? It's not my style. I'm not into it. So I'm only going to do what's organic to me. I don't, every each to their own. But my people, I've got like a crowd of people that come from Thailand. That's right. Come all over the world. And I'm not going to promote. I'm not going to promote something, and they're going to where are you now? Where are you now, Barry? And they just want to buy me a drink wherever I am. So if I'm in an LB club or they're going to be like, well, "What are you doing here? I don't want to be." I'll give you an example. I was promoting. I used to promote in all these clubs in Thailand, and then one day some guy gave me a contract. They were struggling in this club called a Russian club, and it was upstairs. You had to take a lift upstairs to get up there. They were really struggling. Word on the street was, "You guys need Barry to come down to the club to promote for me." At this time, my club was. At this time, I had so many people on the street that it was only me who was available. I don't know, for some reason. I was the only one available. And I said, okay. I came down there because every all the promoters was like, come on, Barry, man, come down and help us out. I came down there and I spoke to the boss. And the boss was like to me, I heard that you're number one promoter around here. I said, yeah, well, I get the name. I don't know about that, but I just know I deliver. I don't know if I'm number one promoter, but boy, I know I deliver. He said, yeah, I want you to work for me. So I said, okay, we'll flush out a deal. We flushed out a deal anyway. I can't remember what the deal was. It was a Russian club. So I was in the Russian club. As soon as I got to the Russian club, this guy was a promoter who didn't like me. There's always gonna have one person who didn't like me because when I come, he's like, oh no, Barry's here. You know what I'm saying? We went down there anyway. Cut a long story short, I was promoting for them, and we started popping the club. It was going good. You know, people heads was coming in the club, money was making. My friends started coming from all over the world and coming to the club. And then you know what happened? The guy, they were coming from all over the world, and then what happened was this: they, my friends was like, Barry, look, I've been following you for a long time, for 2, 3 years, 4 years, some of them 3, 4 years, and I like everywhere you go. But I don't like you in this club. I don't like you in this Russian club. I didn't come to Thailand to meet white women. I came in to meet Thai women. If I wanted white women, I would have stayed in the UK or I would have stayed in America. I come to meet, Russian Thai women, and I was getting that time after time after time after time. And and I realized I was damaging my bloody brand by being in this Russian club, and I left. You know what I'm saying? So I don't go do things which I'm not gonna it's gonna damage me up. You know what I'm saying? Okay. I've been offered a silent partner investor in the warehouse developed in Thailand. I known 15 years. Should I go for it? No, man, don't do it, Jason. Please don't do it, Jay Smith. If you're gonna do it, Jay Smith, look, just give me the money. Jay Smith, give me the money. How much you gonna spend? Just give me the money, and I'll go to the nearest drain. I'm just gonna put it down there. I literally do it on a live stream. Let me put it in the drain. It'd be better for you. Just put it in the drain, bro, or go to the nearest drain and pull it in there. Trust me. Just do it. Just go to the nearest drain. I don't care if it's how much you're gonna put in there, 100,000, 20,000. Just put it in the drain, and you will be and walk away. That's what you'd be better off. I'm trolling a little bit. Let me be truthful with you. Don't do that, bro. Don't do that. You're not gonna make no money. You're not. It's not gonna be successful. It's not gonna happen, bro. You know what I'm saying? Just, yeah. Jay Smith, nobody makes money in bloody in Pattaya, and you know that, and I know that. You know what I'm saying? So, that would be a terrible move for me to tell you that. Nobody makes money in Pattaya. Can you name anybody who makes money in Pattaya at bars and clubs? Can you name anybody? You know what I mean? Who's not seasoned? Like, I don't know. If you're talking about, if you said to me, Barry, should I put my money into iBar? Of course. I'd say, go and put your money in iBar tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? Of course, put it in the iBar tomorrow. If you told me, Barry, should I put my money in like an 808 club? Go and put your money in an 808 club. Yeah, go and do that. If you said, Barry, should I put my money into a windmill? Go and put your money in windmill. If you said, go and put money in kink, yeah, go and put your money in kink. But you want to open up a nightclub, a new club. Nobody makes money down there, bro. Nobody makes money. Okay. Uh, but it obviously hasn't been Area 31 excite. Some people's bars are popping and making bank. They don't make bank, bro. They don't make bank, bro. Even when they're popping, they don't make bank. I can tell you the mathematics of it. Even when it doesn't mean because you've got people in a place you're popping, you're making bank. Even when they're popping, they're not making bank. You might get one or two of them are making some money, but they're not making bank. It just does not add up. It just don't add up. I mean, I could do the mathematics out of you right now. If I'm out of touch, just say. If I'm out of touch, tell me. Dark Knight, tell me. Tell me. I get this all the time. I let you ride. Tell me all the time. Okay. We get this all the time. Where are we going to start now? Off point traveler repeat. Um, yeah, let me just not get myself in trouble. I think I'm in enough trouble as it is. You know what I'm saying? Brian Flowers sells flour. Let me leave it. Let me leave it like that. Oh, guys. Okay. Yeah, there you go. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Good day to have a beer here. Yeah, good. Nick D is making money. Just got a hotel. Oh, dear. Poor you guys, eh? Poor you guys. Poor you. Yeah, I allow you to say that. I'll allow you to say that. Because many people said that to me before. Many people said that to me before. And, you know what I mean? Many people said that to me before. And they said that before the Bling Club. They said that before the Bling Club. They said that before the Warehouse Club. And, as you know, people have lost millions. So I'm allowing you to say that. Okay. Mhm. Okay. Like I said, so, you know, like I said, that is, as I said, and Jay Smith knows this is already. You know that, Jay Smith. You know you're gonna lose money. You know you ain't. I'm saying, you know. So why would you do that? I mean, you know that you're gonna lose your money. You know what I mean? So it's hard for me to come to the boss and ask me that question because I might sound negative, but because you're my friend, I wouldn't let my friend put my foot in it like that. You crazy? I wouldn't let my friend put my foot in it like that. That's just like that's not a sensible for me to say because one day he's gonna come back and say to me, Barry, you told me I put my money in it and you told me to do it. You said it. You said it on the live stream. You know what I'm saying? So at least I can say, well, remember people was telling me I was out of touch. Remember I told you. Remember I told you. Yeah, remember. This is what I'm saying. So remember, Jay Smith. People telling me I'm out of touch when I told you not to do it. I allow you to say that because people can always say that. You could say that I'm out of touch, but you can't tell me something. You can't tell me something I don't know. You can't tell me about my craft. This my craft is nightclubbing and promoting and bars, and there's nothing you can tell me. The only thing you can say is come up with a story like I'm out of touch. I have a fingertip up to date what's going on in Thailand and Pattaya and all the bars and everything else. As I said, can somebody tell me? Somebody tell me. And other people put more in the chat. Who makes money in Thailand and Pattaya? Who makes money in Pattaya? Tell me. Who makes money? Okay. Okay. You got more content as that for Blackpool. Ah, dear. Yeah, thank you. So like I said, I'm not here to knock nobody else's dream. If it's your dream to put your money, if you come and ask me the question, don't expect me not to give you a proper answer. If you want to go in the chat and talk to trolls, you're quite welcome to. But when you come to the boss, you understand. I'm never going to tell you as it is. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? There you go. There you go. So yeah, like I said, I'm not only going to tell you as it is, man. I'm not going to tell you no lies or no make-up story. I'm just going to tell you, Thailand is not built. Violent is not going to make you make no money in it, please. Okay. 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 Yeah. So, yeah, like I said. So like I said, we are on these YouTube streets pumping it through. I saw so many people lose money in Thailand. It's just unbelievable. This guy, right? He came to Thailand, and it was crazy because Tony's club. You see Tony's club there. Tony had a club which was just there. It was just all rotten down. All that cockroaches and everything else like that. And they say one is born every day. This guy came along and spent 1.2 million pounds in Tony's club. Tony must have been laughing under the table. This guy reinvented the whole ceiling, the whole floor, everything else, all the walls, and put lights. This guy was, I don't know, man. This guy partner who was with him was an ingenious man who was into lights, who knows how to do lights, and put all the flooring was full of lights, and all the floor was a dance floor was lighted up. Dance floor, it was an amazing club. All bloody lights everywhere. The seats was wicked. The seats was just absolutely crisp. You just coming in with a little compartment for your own self, like you was in a bloody 5-star bloody place, and everything was just absolutely amazing. The VIP part was up there, air conditioning up there, and everything else, and they had another part here. Wicked club, 1.2 million dollars, and word on the street was this guy was opening this club, and I was like, yeah, he's opening, and he's got bags of money. And this time I was in Thailand, and I was like, boy, you know what? I want to get, man, I want to get closer. Who is this guy with all this money coming around? Because I'm trying to get a contract. So I'm digging around and I found out that he knew one of the owners that I worked for before. And this guy was Goodfellas. This guy, we call him Goodfellas. He's an old boy. in Pattaya. Found out I knew him. I got in contact with him. I said, "Man, get me that contract, bro. Get me that contract." You know what I mean? I got him. I got involved with the guy, and the contract. And then, like I said, I got the contract with the guy, and the guy got me. Sat down, we had a meal with him, and I spoke to him, and we flushed out a deal, and I got a contract with the guy. The guy, then what happened was the guy was we had a wicked contract, and we filled up four places of the nightclub. There was a section for hip hop and R&B. There was a section for techno. There was a section for like some 80s music. We filled up the whole club. We made bags of money. I was making bloody 5,000 a night, 5,000 baht a night. I was making. I never forget it. But I was taking home like 150,000 baht a night, and this guy. They spent and they spent and they spent, and then there was internal arguments between the two of them. When the internal arguments came down, they realized there was stealing going on. There was all kind of things going on, and then it came to a head where, things wasn't getting paid and things was getting crazy. You know what happened after that? They came down and they decided that one of them left and went back to Poland. The next one left, went back to Poland. And then one by one, they started leaving. All the cashier or lady who was there, she left and went back to Poland. Oh my gosh. It was just crazy. And it was just one thing after the other. And then, boy, this guy was left. And he said he put all his life savings in that business. And, I never see a big man in so much tears in all my life. He was in tears, and absolutely in tears. And he said, "Barry, when next month come, I might not have enough money to pay you for your team." I said, "Don't worry, we're going to keep pumping through." And the guy ended up losing. He did come the end of the month. He didn't have no more money left, and he lost all his money. You know what I'm saying? He lost all his money. You know what I mean? He lost all his money to this project that he put into in 6 months. He lost all that money. His life. I never seen a big man cry like that before. So when you see all these kind of things, you say to yourself, "Shit, boy, how can you, you see these things? You think, damn, damn, you know what I'm saying? You think, damn, that's crazy." Okay. There you go. Okay. So, when you see these kind of things, when Jay Smith come over and talk about investing money in a bloody club, you ain't gonna make no money, my man. The only time you see money in Pattaya is when you open the club, when you pay the money, and when you sell it. If you sell it, if you make money back. That guy ended up giving the keys back and lost $1.2 million in 6 months. If you think you can go against the grain in Pattaya, which millions of people do, go again. It's the same thing, isn't it? It's the same thing, bro. Man, you ever visited Sin Lapin in Isan? Nope. Never have. Never been there, my man. Never been there. Yeah. So like I said, if you think that you've got some magic, okay. If you think that you got some magic formula which is gonna work for you, there you go. Have you ever visited? Yeah. So like I said, if you think you got some magic formula, what's gonna work for you, go ahead and go and spend the money. But I'll tell you one thing, man, you're cruising for a bruising. You know what I mean? It's the easiest way to lose money. You're better off just getting that money and put it into condos and rent the condos out. That's what you're better off doing. Paying the condos cash, finding a place where you can rent them out for tourists and rent them out. A couple condos. And reap the benefits every month from that. That's what you're better off doing. You know what I mean? That is not a bad investment because the condos are not going nowhere. You know what I mean? And the condo thing is all people will rent your condo. You know what I mean? And you can, you might not make a whole bunch of money, but you still make steady money coming back in again. You won't absolutely lose your money like in a nightclub or a bar. You know what I mean? Okay. Okay. I'm pissed. I'm puzzled how people get. I'm puzzled how people get 1 million views a day making fruit smoothies, and the boss is still on the genre. What do you mean still on the genre? The boss is still on the genre. What does that mean to me? What does that mean to me? I mean, people, your views, you getting 1 million views, and YouTube pushing it out to 1 million people seeing your clip doesn't really mean anything. Doesn't really get him. These people, you can ask Cheap Charlie. Some people get 1 million views and barely make, and barely make bloody, you don't even make, barely make $200 out of 1 million view video. It happens to a lot of people. They make $300 off 1 million view video. Yeah, it doesn't really. It's just numbers on a screen. Well, YouTube's pushed that. It doesn't really mean anything. So YouTube numbers, when it comes to YouTube and it comes to you getting clicks and views and people viewing your video, that's just one thing. You know what I mean? You building a whole empire like the Club Fillers Inc. and pumping through with it is another thing. Barry, are you really out of touch of the Thai club? Okay, bar scene in Pattaya. A lot has changed since the 4 or 5 years. Okay, Jay Smith, it's your money. I did tell you I was fingertip. I did tell you that I was 100% fingertipped, up to date. What's going on till today? I told you that it's your money. You do what you want to do. You understand? And you do what you want to do. And if you have any questions that you want to ask me about nightclubbing, answer me, and I'll answer you 100% correctly. If you have anything about the women, I'll answer you 100% correctly. But if you do want to go and do your thing, well, if you believe that, you believe that. But I know I'm 100% up to date for what's going on right now. You understand? And there you go. You know what I mean? There you go. So it's totally up to you, bro. Yeah. A lot of people said that to me. A lot of people said that to me before. If a person would have said it to me before they opened people said that to me. You know how much people said that to me before the warehouse opened? You know, you know how much. You know what I mean? Why do you beef with people and snake on people? Don't come over here trolling, bro. Don't come over here trolling, bro. You know what I'm saying? Please. You know what I'm saying? Boss, did you enjoy your home at moment? Okay. Don't come over here trolling, bro. Because you're the don't try to reverse your double reverse whatever you mean. Don't double reverse it. You're the only one was stalking. You're the only one was trolling. So you know what I'm saying? You're the only, don't try and double reverse it. That's the drone man, by the way, guys. This is the drone man. You know what I'm saying? Why did you call me a stalker? I think that if I was a woman, you would probably be in prison now for stalking. You know what I'm saying? Well, I'm not a woman, so stay in your lane. Okay. 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 You got any more foolishness? You're gonna get timed out. Okay. Okay. You get time out for foolishness. There you go. There you go. You got time out for foolishness. You got it. You wanted it. You got it. That's it. There you go. Yeah, I mean, there you go. There you go. Yeah, I saw that. This is your life. I saw that. I mean, there you go. You're doing your thing. I saw it. I saw them videos. You clip videos. You got to do your own clip videos. You got to get excited and do your thing. I got to do my thing. You know what I mean? All these clip videos. I don't know why you guys are so interested in me, but I don't think I was. I don't even think I'm that interesting, but some people do. You know, I seem to be. You know what I'm saying? You're not a woman. Glad you're cleared out. Yeah. So, like I said, people say that to me all the time. People say that to me all the time. People say, Barry, you're a Dutch, you're a this, you when people open up clubs, you know, it's going to happen for the next 10 years when I'm on YouTube. There's going to be another club that's going to open tomorrow. It was going to start opening, and they're going to ask me, is it going to work? Now, not all clubs don't work. Some clubs do work. It depends on where it is. It depends on where it is. It depends on the location. It depends on who they got beside them. It depends on a lot of factors. You understand? So yeah, I'm not here. I never ever say this. Every club's gonna fail. But I knew that. I knew from and what's his name came over here. Kicks TV came over and said, "Barry, I told you it was gonna fail, but you told me you didn't agree." I said, "I told you it was gonna fail." I said, "It's not tried and tested place in soy Bacao. It's not a tried and tested place." And as I said, all them factor points. I mean, look how much you got against you. I mean, who would invest in soy Bacao? For one, no one goes to soy Bacao to go partying. Yeah, that's for one. So who would invest in? For two, you know what I mean? Bar crowd is not going to change with their party. They're not going to change their party and start partying down in soy Bacao again. That's not going to happen. All these factors you got against you. Soy Bacao's full of what's on the ground. What's boots on the ground in Soy Bacao? Full of old expat guys and Cheap Charlie will go to bed early. You know what I'm saying? They go to bed early. You know what I'm saying? That's what you're dealing with. So where you going to get your crowd from? You know what I mean? And you know what I mean? Here you go. As soon as Walker Street back open, is open now, people stop going partying in Soy Bacao. So all these factors you got against you, I wouldn't go nowhere near. I wouldn't go nowhere near that. You know what I mean? I wouldn't go nowhere near that. You know what I mean? Okay. I just Europe, also Asia. I see Ron is back, and Toronto is planning to trip back to the boss. Okay, let's see where this goes. Yeah, unfortunately, very. You'll see. You'll talk about. Okay, okay, okay. I said what I had to say. I didn't say nothing else. I keep quiet. Boss, what is your summer travel plans? Just Europe or Asia? I see Ron is back. Toronto, yeah, Ron is back. Ron is back in Asia, in Thailand. Toronto is back. I saw Toronto's planning to do a trip. Yeah, so he said he's planning a trip. Said he was planning a trip last time. He didn't go. And the boss is going back to return to the Mac. I don't know what I'm doing yet. I ain't got no plans. I ain't got no future plans, so I'm gonna have to just take it one stage at a time and to play it by ear. You know what I'm saying? There you go. There you go. You'll play it by ear. There you go. There you go. There you go. And the club fellas in YouTube channel. Okay. Okay. Like I said, I'm gonna say no more. I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Okay. Okay. So, mm, you know, as I said. So I'm not here to break anybody's heart. I'm not here to break anybody's dream. You just do whatever you want to do with your money. Enjoy it. That's what you got to do. So whatever your dream is, you do it. But if you're asking me up to date questions about Thailand, if you're asking me up to date questions about nightclubbing, about anything to do with that, then what I mean. I will tell you, I will tell you I'll tell you my honest opinion, and that's all I can do. I'm not here to crush anybody's dream. If you want to dream, if you want to think, that's up to you. It's not my money, and it's totally up to you. Barry the Boss Bar would be okay. Okay, okay. You know what I'm saying? Stephen, you're looking attention. And by you looking attention, you're going to go on the ban list for looking attention. I didn't actually call you a stalker. It was actually what was key. It was actually Kelly Codwell called you a stalker. Now, as I said to you, if you want to address the situation, if I was a woman, they would call you a stalker. Now, it is legally allowed to film in public. Legally, you're allowed to. But that's you wasn't flying your drone. You was actually showing a video of someone over the head. I don't really give a damn. I don't give a damn what you do about your drone. If I think you think I was doing anything, people, well, yeah, I don't give a damn about your drone. I don't really give a damn. When you looking some attention, I don't give a damn about your drone. You know what I'm saying? You agreed with him. Of course it is. Of course it is stalking. Of course it is stalking. Of course it's stalking. What do you think that is? Do you think you're allowed to do that? Do you think you're allowed to stalk people out and try and do all them kind of things? Have you read your chat? Have you read your chat that somebody said in your chat? Oh, I hope where's the train when we need it so they can go past and kill that person. You drive the train comes and go and kill. Have you seen that person? Have you seen your chat? Have you seen their chat? Have you read your chat? And you got that in your chat, that kind of mess? You understand? If I was to go to the police station and say that this guy is stalking me, look at his chat. Look, it's full of this guy. Someone says they wish the train come over and killed me. He's got a drone, he's following me. You would go down. You know what I'm saying? If I was a woman, you would go down. But I never said anything. I've never said anything about you. I don't give a damn about your drone and you trying to bring attention. Stop trying to get attention. You understand? If you don't like me calling you a stalker, you shouldn't be flying no drones and pointing it at people's faces and trying to put their tagging them on your videos. You're not allowed to do that, my man. If you don't know, as I said, if I was a woman, they wouldn't let you do that. They would lock you up. You know what I'm saying? But you know what I'm saying? So stop trying to make something out of nothing. You know what I'm saying? You're trying to make something out of nothing. You're not filming in public. That was stalking, my man. So let's get it right. You know what I mean? Do you call people filming over head city? Like I said, so there you go. So you know what I mean? There you go. There you go. So it's not the captain. I know who this guy is. I know who this guy is. I saw his face already. When he finished the drone, the drone went back to his face, and I saw his face. I saw who he is. You understand? But he's trying to come over it to try and play innocent. You don't go around flying drones and put it into people's face and pull it up on video and do all them kind of things. You know what I'm saying? You don't do them kind of things. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Uh, okay, Barry. I made one video. I don't represent what comments say. Go to the police there because because it's not stalking. Bro, you do represent your comments. You're supposed to delete the comments. You don't keep the comments on there because you're responsible for your chat. You're responsible for your comments. So by you leaving it there and putting a love heart up like you've done it, you're agreeing with what they're saying. And what they're saying is that they wish that, like I said, two people made them comments, that they wish that the train came along and killed that person. You know what I'm saying? That's what they're saying in your comment section. So if you put that together with you flying a drone over someone else's head and tagging them, that is a criminal. You're going to go to prison, my man. That's what you're going to do for stalking. If I was a woman, she would do that. If I was bloody Kelly Cuddy Codwell, he would bloody go to the police station. As he said, he would go to the police station and go get you locked up. But I don't do that because I don't really give a damn. I mean, I don't really give a damn about your drone. I don't give a damn about people, turning up. What is that supposed to do? I mean, you're all excited. Actually, I was going to do a live stream today where the drone was flying, just to have fun. Say, oh, this is the spot. Well, might even do it tomorrow, but I'm feeling a bit tired. To say this is just going to do a live stream at the spot and have breakfast, or have breakfast at the bloody drone spot. So, who gives a damn about your damn drone, bro? You know what I'm saying? Okay. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's just a little bit of fun, but you're making all excited about it. You know what I'm saying? Or because somebody called you a stalker. You know what I'm saying? Okay, I'm gonna come there tomorrow. I'm coming there tomorrow, my man. I'm allowed to film in public anywhere I want to go, my man. So I'm gonna come there tomorrow, and I'm gonna make a breakfast or afternoon lunch outside where the thingy is. You know what I mean? Just for the fun of it. Does it make any difference? You know what I'm saying? Okay, yeah, yeah. Okay, there you go. So you're getting time out for foolishness one more time, and if you get any more time out, you're going to get on the ban list. You had two tonight. You got one more, and you're on the ban list. So you had your time, and that's just it. You know what I'm saying? You're looking attention. You know what I'm saying? It's funny how people do things and then want to play innocent. You know what I'm saying? All because somebody said something. Somebody Kelly said, "Oh, that guy's a stalker," and I said, "Yeah, I agree." He's all upset now. So, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, dear. Yeah. Okay. There you go. You guys making all big fuss about drones. You want to play. You want to. You want to do things, and then you want to play innocent. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to be called names. You know what I mean? You are a damn stalker. I'll tell you to your face. You are a damn stalker. But you're going over flying drone over people. You know what I'm saying? As I said, if I was another YouTuber and I was taking all this shit serious, I probably would run down the police station. Oh, I'm getting trolled by this drone. And I'm like, oh, these guys are making all big fuss about drone. God damn, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's a damn drone. So what? I mean, what's the big deal? What's the big deal, bro? You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? It's not real streets, it's just YouTube streets. Okay. Okay. Yeah, imagine if it was a woman. If it was a woman, she'll be running down the police station saying, "Oh man, yeah, this drone and this guy, they're attacking me. They're coming after me. They're making videos. Look, we got a video here, and they're saying this in the comment section, and they want to do this, and I'm getting trolled." She'll be running to the police station doing that. I didn't do that. I just laughed. You know what I'm saying? And the guy's all upset because Kelly called him a Kelly called him a stalker, and I agreed. And he's upset with You can't make it up on YouTube with these guys. It's just unbelievable. I don't know where this drama comes from on my channel. There's always some sort of drama. I can tell you that. No wonder people I can hold the crowd for 3 hours into the live stream. So 44 in the chat. Oh, damn. The guy's flying damn drones, man. Oh, damn. He's all upset because someone called him a stalker. What do you expect people not going to call you a stalker? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, damn. These guys make me laugh. Okay. Um, hey, boss, that Kelly guy is what I want to drop a pinky on his next stream. He really lifted your stream tonight. I mean, yeah, it brings banter into the chat. And here's what happens sometimes when you bring people on a panel. It brings banter. It brings. I banned a lot of people though. People bring a lot. It did bring a lot of negativity too. But, yeah, it was all right. He's kind of cool. Kelly's all right, man. I'm not getting involved with people's beef, man. I'm just a peaceful man who just likes peace and love. I'm not getting involved with all the hate and everybody hating. Hate don't win, man. You know what I mean? It is what it is, man. It's about peace and love. So here you go. I just hang out with peace and love. You know what I mean? Just do what I gotta do. Like I said, you know, you know. Yeah, we was talking about nightclubbing. Nightclubbing in Thailand. Nightclubbing in Thailand is and bars in Thailand. If anybody really knows about bars and nightclubs in Thailand, and trying to, the whole truth of the matter is this: it's very, very difficult to make money in Thailand. They're not going to really let you make money in Thailand. So you come to Thailand as a foreigner, they're not going to make you make money. They're not going to make you make money. You understand? You're going to pretend like, what I mean, that they want you to have money, but it's not. You're not going to make money in Thailand. So you got to get out of your head trying to make money in Thailand. As I said, you might, you might go down there and tick over with a bloody, buy a couple of condos and tick over. You might make a little bit, rental income, and that's it. But anything else, you're just gonna lose. And it happens thousands and thousands. You know what? These people think that they're different. Oh man, I'm telling you, man, I'm seeing this, and this is gonna happen. But man, everybody got to learn that. Where you want to put it? Yeah. Thailand is not built for you to make money from it. They're not gonna. And even when you do start making money, then they're gonna want you to dig out the money from you. You know. There you go. I've done my 3 hours into the live stream at the Club Fellas Inc. YouTube channel. We did our 3 hours. I usually do it for 3 hours. I think I'm going to go and take a relaxing beer somewhere. Go and chill out. You know what I mean? I've done my 3 hours. We had a conversation. And, okay. Are you still going on about this drone? You looking some excitement. You're still going on. If you're right, Barry, explain how I was wrong for flying my drone, filming where I live as was walking past. Explain the difference between me and you. The difference is this. I said to you, I don't care about your drone. Someone asked me on a panel, said to me on your panel, that guy is a stalker. I said, I agree. You didn't like it. Right. I said, now you came over with all your defenses up. And I said, listen, if I was a woman, she'll be going to the police station saying that you didn't just fly your drone. You stalked her with your drone. That's what you did. You stalked her with your drone, and your chat is full of hate. And she would show you the chat. She would show you the chat. She would show you the chat, and she would say, "Oh, this guy is stalking me," because he's you can see that he blatantly was showing your drone over that person, and he would show you the chat, show what you did, and the police would come and get you. If I was a woman, and they would say you're stalking, that's what you'd be doing. You understand? So, you need to clean up your chat or do something with your chat or do something about it because you open up a can of worms, which you know what I mean? And someone said something about you're offended. You expect not to be called a stalker if you do that. You expect not to be stalking. People call you a stalker if you're not. You expect to just go, walk away scotch free. That, oh yeah, man, you're okay. You know what I'm saying? The only thing is, me, I'm the boss, and I don't care about your drama. Like I said, I don't give a damn. I didn't go to YouTube to try and get this video. I didn't go down police. I don't give a damn. It was just neither here nor there. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I was just gonna go and do the other today. I was gonna go and turn up just for the fun of it. You know what I mean? So yeah, let's have some breakfast at the drone and you know the drone spot. Just because you want some heat, and I just get heat. I ain't giving that man a drama. Crazy. I'm not giving him slack. It's just he's all excited. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know, he's all excited. You know what I'm saying? He's all excited about his drone and all kind of bloody drones. Report the comments then because I didn't say anything. Well, clean your chat up then. You got the crime family in your chat, man, which are attacking people. That's what you got. You got the crime family in your chat was attacking people. And they're attacking people with horrible things and maybe illegal things. And you got a group of people which stalked me and attacked me, was turned up outside my house. And you got them in your chat. So, you know, you're a part of that crew. Now, you're aligned yourself with that crew. And when one goes down, you all go down. You know what I mean? So you better know what you're doing when you associate yourself. You know, I can look at your chat now. Let's go and have a look at your chat. See, yeah, you're going like you're playing innocent, and you're just guilty as hell. I'm just having fun with you, man. Man, you guys just love drama. I think you guys just love drama. Yeah, I'm just having fun with you, but you're worried because you know that you can get yourself in some serious trouble. You know what I'm saying? You're worried. Let's see who's in your chat now. Let's read your chat comments. Let's see. Oh, you deleted it, did you? Someone here is Death Row says, I was waiting for the train to hit the pork chop. That's what he says. I was waiting for the train to hit the pork chop. So you got in your chat, somebody says you was waiting for the train to hit me. I was walking past a drone track and someone says in your chat, look, here it is. I was waiting for the train to hit me. But that means that he was waiting for someone to cut the train to come and kill me. That's what you've got in your chat there. Okay, fair enough. There you go. You know what I'm saying? There you go. Okay. There you go. So that's your that's your comments that you got there. So, that's your channel. That's your channel. So you're responsible for your channel. And this is the kind of people you got in there. You also got another stalker called Gabriel, what's in your chat, and he's turned up at my house and stalked me. So, he's been stalking me for about 3 years. So you got that in your chat, another stalker there. So you are kind of like a stalker. To be honest, you got stalkers what's stalking me for 3 years. And, you got all these people in your chat. Plus you're doing drone shots. So I suppose people have the good right to call you a stalker. I don't do them kind of things, my man. I don't I don't go around I ain't got the energy to do that, my man. I don't have no energy for that. If I was to put all my energy into people who do kind of things to me, I'll be going around running them things. I ignore them things, my man. That's what I do. I ignore and have a beer and enjoy my life. But I said if I was a woman, she would do that. She would be like, oh, this person said, oh no, this person said, you know what I'm saying? This person said this. And then she would go over and she'd be like, oh, she would go over to the, if she was a woman, that's what women do because they'll get scared. They'll be like, oh no. And she would go over to the Club Fillers Inc. Simps channel. We'll say the Club Fillers Inc. Simps channel. And she'd be like, oh, I know someone said that in the Club Fillers Inc. Simps. Let me go over to the Club Fillers Inc. Simps. And so she's going to get all emotional. And she's going to be like, let me see. Let me go down here. And so someone said something in the comment section. Let me see. This comment section. Let's see if we can find anything here. Yeah, there you go. There you go. There you go. Here you go. So, in the drone thing, it says, look, the crime family are always watching. In the drone thing, yeah, I mean, we got here now. What else we got? Have a look at the juicy ones that we got around here. We can't find the tuna kuna one. It's probably gone. Trying to find that one. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's all the juicy ones are all gone. There you guys are funny. And we can find the tuna kuna, the juicy one. That was okay. It says, look, Tuna Kuna says, look, I wouldn't sacrifice the drone on a Kamezi right to back of the head. Mission on the right to the back of the head. That's what he's saying. He said, look, I wouldn't sacrifice a drone for basically what he's saying. He wants to get a missile to hit me in the back of the head. This is what your video is about. A missile wants to hit me in the back of the head. You know what I mean? Capio says, look, next drone will have a missile to hit me. This is your drone. Look, next drone will have a missile to hit me to take me out the game. That's your. Have I scared you enough now? Have I scared you enough? That's comments on your channel. uh, that's comments on your channel. If that's not enough stalking for you, then boy, you got some problems, mate. You know what I mean? That's the video you made. That's the comments was on the club. That's what you got. And that's real talk. Boy, have you contacted the Civil Aviation Authority about the drone? Jason, if you know me, bro, you know me. People come around my house. I don't go around. People do these things. People fly drones. I just bloody laugh, mate. These guys clowning. You know I don't do them things, bro. I ain't got no time for that. You know what I mean? I ain't got no time to start reporting people and going, oh, God, come on, bro. My time is very limited, man. I ain't gonna start doing all them kind of things. Next minute you start burning up all your time on negativity. I concentrate on good things, man. My life is good, man. You know what I mean? I got Jay Smith in the building, London Cabby in the place. I got a good channel. I'm doing my thing. I ain't got nothing to worry about. My life is good, man. I can't be sitting down worried about. I can't be sitting down worried about some guys flying drone. You could get final compensation of 2,000 for privacy invasion. Yeah, that drone, man. Yeah, you guys, sorry, yeah, that drone, man. Yeah, that privacy invasion. Yeah. My video is funny. You got a problem with that? Other people will say report them because if you can't tell, I don't give a f about YouTube or being misguided or called a stalker by a stronger. You are, you know, what I mean, you are bothered. You're bothered because you don't understand. I don't think by the way you talk, I can tell that you don't know how deep you are in, deep a hole you deep yourself in. I don't think you understand how deep of a hole you dig yourself in. So obviously you're not a part of the crime family. Obviously, you're just an independent kind of guy who was flying a drone, and I don't think you kind of understand what kind of hole you dig yourself in. And so there you go. So now you're getting mimicked and called a stalker, and you're all upset about it. Well, you didn't expect to fly a drone and do all these trying to make people not call you a stalker. And, probably, I have. You got to remember that I have supporters. I have fans, and probably somebody. It happens a lot. Sometimes I'm not the one who reports people's channels, and the channel gets taken down. But I don't report them; it's the fans will report them. So probably someone's gone to the police already about your video, sent it to them already. This is what fans do. They go down and they do the job. I don't do anything. They go down and they're probably reporting you. Look, this guy keeps stalking this guy. Look, he's got this video here. He's got this in the comment section. It's other people you got to worry about, not me. The boss ain't got time for that. So there you go. We're just taking a mick, me and Jay Smith. We're just taking a mick out of you. Pay for the flight for P. Something like that, bro. Something like that. Something like that. Chase Smith, you're coming up with all these elaborate ideas. Like you're coming up with all these elaborate ideas. You know what I mean? Okay. 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 You seem very worried. You seem kind of worried. You seem kind of worried. You seem kind of worried. You know. Okay. You seem kind of worried, bro. You seem kind of worried. Worried. I have 100 recorded in the exact same place, so I'm a stalker, okay? I'm a stalker, okay? I'm a stalker, okay? You seem kind of worried, bro. Yeah, panic mode. This guy's in panic mode. I don't know why this guy's in such a panic mode. What's that? I mean, bloody hell, bro. He wasn't nervous, bro. This guy's in a panic mode. Does he really think I'm going to go down the police station and start going down and start doing about stalking or kind of, you know what I'm saying? This guy's got into panic mode. This guy's going crazy. Bloody hell, bro. You expect to make a video like that and not get called a stalker? Of course, people are going to call you a stalker. But I never called you a stalker. It was someone else called you. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Don't worry, Jay Smith. You got timed out for foolishness a long time ago. You know, you're not coming around here trying to get cute with my man, Jay Smith. You got timed out for foolishness a long time ago. Do you know what slander is, Barry? Jay Smith, can you hear the nerve of this guy? Is this guy trolling me? He must be trolling me. Can you hear the nerve of this guy? This guy's trolling me, guys. He's having a troll. This guy makes it look. This guy look. This guy makes a big video like this about me, and then he said when people call him a stalker, he wants to say that people are slandering his name. This guy makes us a bloody, he's got people in the train tracks was telling people, well, where was the train tracks when we needed them? You know what I'm saying? You got people like that, and then he's coming over here playing in this. Oh, I'm gonna ignore you, bro. You know what I'm saying? What an idiot. You know what I'm saying? You're in hot water, mate. You don't go to court with your hands dirty, bro. They'll laugh and they say, okay, so you made a drone video of a guy showing this guy. Look at your comment section. You got all these things. And you got all these comment victims, and this guy's walking, and you calling him out, and you got all these people then talking about they want missile to hit him and all kind of things. And now you're coming to say that you're a victim. All of a sudden, you're a victim now. Yeah. Oh, you're a victim now. He called you a stalker, and now you want to get me done for calling you a stalker. You can't make it up, man. You can't make it up. You can't make it up. Yeah. It's not you in the video. Oh dear, let's see if this is the real guy. You're a troll. Yeah, there you go. There you go. You're a troll. There you go, man. You know what I mean? He's sitting there, he's thinking, shit, I put my foot in this one, bro. Oh, God, man. Yeah. I got someone saying about, boy, train tracks and hitting someone over. And, oh, man, put my foot in this one. Oh, no. People calling me a stalker. Oh, man. As I said, if I was a woman, it's obvious a woman would be running down to the police station and said, I got his face, going down to YouTube and get your face, get the original video. Let's go and find him. And he's like, why did you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Oh, so now you're trying to be rude now. Now you're trying to be rude. You think I was really hiding at you? Why do you live in a cuckoo land? Why do you guys dream up things and just cook up things? I, I tell you, you 4'6" guys make me laugh, bro. It's always the small ones. It's always the small little ones and the small little guys. You cook up a dream in your head, which is just. So the boss was hiding in his house. Oh man, I don't want to get the drone. The drone gonna get me. Oh no, 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 no! I'm gonna go outside. No, I'm gonna go outside. No, 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 bro. What planet are you living on, bro? What planet are you living on? I mean, I just don't get these guys, man. They make me laugh. Like I said, if you was driving, if you was driving, if you was flying a bloody, a armored drone, what was spitting out bloody, shots, then I would say, a missile drone. Then I would say, yeah, well, maybe I'll be hiding in my room, because I got someone spitting and I'm dodging bullets. I'm just like, man, you think I'm? You're just too funny for me, bro. You're too funny. The drone thing just went over my head. It was everybody else was making it. I really, to this day, I don't understand what all the excitement is all about. I really don't understand what the excitement's all about. I mean, people making a big fuss about all this. What is the big deal? Just like if you had a camera and you walked past with a camera and you saw me. You have a camera up there. Well, what is the big thing all about? What is this? It's all about. I just don't understand what it's all about. What's the excitement all about? you know, oh man. It's just unbelievable, man. Unreal, man. Unreal. It's just a damn drone. It's just a damn drone making a video. You can go there to. Oh, man. Barry looks terrified. Yeah, I'm terrified. Oh man, it's just a damn drone, bro. So what? It's just so what? New technology of videos. It's just a damn drone. What's the big deal? What's all the big deal about? Yeah, who's scared of a drone? It's a damn drone. Who is scared of a damn drone? You just a new technology of you taking videos. What's the big deal? What? I just don't get it. It doesn't get through register. Someone tell me what is there to be scared about a damn drone? Someone's taking a drone video. What is this scared? What is this all about? I mean, I'm not losing the plot here. I just don't get it. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to run to my house. No, I'm not going to come out because there's a drone outside. Oh no. Come on, bro, man. Oh man. Yeah, bad. Just state you were in fear of your life. Yeah, I was in fear because there was a drone, and it had a missile, and they were going to shoot some things out, and I was in fear because there was a drone up there, and then there was just a drone taking pictures and videos, and I just can't believe it because you know what? There's no one else from where I walked from the top to the road. There was no cameras. There's all kept 300 cameras from the top of bloody the street to the bottom of the street. There's cameras everywhere watching me. Whether it's a drone or it's a bloody camera, it's a damn camera. It's a damn thing. It's when you're walking on the street. When you're walking around the street, you got 100 cameras watching you everywhere you go. Damn, bro. Oh man, you guys just made me laugh. You know what I mean? What's scary about a drone? What could be scary about a drone? What could be damn? It's a camera. It's a guy why walking around a camera, but it's a modern tech camera. I'm a YouTuber. You know what I'm saying? I mean, what's scary about a drone? What could be scary about a drone? I just don't get it. You know? Oh man. Man. You know, the, don't before I ban this guy. Let me hear what he's gonna say. Don't chat BS and say things that ain't true. Then trying to make me look stupid. Then you are stupid. You are stupid, bro. You are stupid. I'll tell you to your face. You want to cut the video? You're stupid. Saying I'm going down for stalking. You are stupid. And I never said you were going down for stalking. I said you can go down for stalking. If I was a lady, do you think if you was a lady, you would be going down for stalking? You would be because you cannot do that if you was a lady. And other people saying BS about you. Yeah, I'm flying my drone next to my house. You're alive. Listen, right? You are stupid because you seem to think that you are in the right. So if you think you're in the right so much, yeah, and you think that you are so, you got so much, you're upset that people called you a stalker, go to the police. Go to the police with all your information and your channel. Say, look, I came on YouTube and I made this video of this guy, this YouTuber, and he went viral and he went all over the place. People were saying all these things, and then when I went on his channel, he called me a stalker. Go to the police and tell him that. Let them laugh you out the police station like you. And he called me stupid. He's saying I was stupid. Sorry, he called me stupid. Look, I've got the video evidence. He called me stupid. They'll laugh you out the police and say, listen, my man, go and check your mental health because you are stupid. Take a time out for foolishness again. Third time out for foolishness. Foolishness you're going on with. Total foolishness. Yeah, you are stupid about you flying a drone. What are you flying a drone over the boss's head for in the first place? You're stupid or what? What are you flying drone for? What are you flying drone? You think you're some big guy who's some flying drone? You're all excited about your damn drone. You're lucky it wasn't a woman. Ain't gonna lock you up for that. Stalking. You drove that purposely to film Barry. That's it. You ain't got a leg to stand on in court. Exactly. You ain't got a leg to stand on. You ain't got a bloody leg to stand on. They would laugh you out the court. That would be some guys, man. They try to play. It's funny how they try to double reverse Jay Smith and play innocent, play victim. It's funny. Play victim. He seems like he's panicking. He seems like he's panicking about something. You know, all because Kelly Conway called him a stalker. As I said, Kelly Conway was a normal, nice guy. So a normal, nice person from a normal world, they'd be like, of course they're going to think that. If you're in a, put it like, it's like this, guys. Like, if you're from a normal world, not on YouTube world, and you see that, people will say that. People say, oh, man, this guy was stalking you. This guy's a stalker. Why's he doing that? Because it's normal world. But because we're YouTubers, we become immune to all these kind of things. And I come immune to a lot of things. Basically, guys, I'm just bloody immune to everything. People send me emails, I'm immune to that. People send me threats, I'm immune to it. People do this, people come around my house, I'm immune to it. I'm immune to all these kind of things. You got some 4-foot guy, Steve O wants to play superhero, says I'm coming to Boston, I'm immune to it. I just laugh. I say, okay, you come to Boston. You know what I mean? After a while you just get immune to these things, like, oh, it's just YouTube again. So I don't think it's serious. I just think it's funny. Man. But this guy's trying to play innocent, and he's trying to. Oh, man, this guy's crazy. Getting the drone to fly into the mobile when she's doing these tricks. That's quite hilarious. And I ain't even bloody famous. I ain't even famous. Lena Jolie. And I ain't even famous yet. So you guys, I ain't famous yet. What happens when I get famous? I ain't famous yet, man. So when I get famous, I suppose it gets 100 times worse when you get famous. Yeah, listen, let me explain something to you guys. Look, boss, you back? You back on the beer? No. This is the 0.0 beer, man. 0.0 lager. This is what it is. Pure malt lager. 0.0 alcohol. I think this is my last one, actually. I don't think I'm going to buy any more. You know. Listen, when you're a YouTuber, what's the Sun Paper? I'm interested in this drone story. Yeah, I might just go to the Sun Paper and get because they're making a big. Jason, if I didn't really think anything of it. When you just like people, so much people are making such a big deal about this drone. It's like, it's like sometimes I think, should I go to the newspaper about it? Should I? They're making such a big deal about this drone thing. I mean, you know, I just didn't think nothing of it. I just thought, okay. And then the guy said, he made me laugh. I was hiding in my room for 3 days because of the drone. I'm like, God damn. Oh, man. It's just unbelievable. Unbelievable. Must be just trolling. Oh, dear. These guys. Yeah, I mean, when you are a YouTuber, listen, guys, when you're a YouTuber, you're going to expect a few things, and the things that you're going to expect is this: one, you're going to expect that you're going to get stream sniped. Sometimes you're going to get stream sniped by some idiots. You're going to get you're going to get stream sniped by some idiots. You're going to get stalked by some people. Some people are just going to be obsessed with you. That's just the way it is. The comes with YouTubing. You know what I mean? You're going to get people. You're going to have going to have people who's just completely crazy. Some people are just not well. They're not mentally well. You're gonna get all these kind of things will come. You're gonna find your address. You're gonna get people staying outside your address, just sitting there. Famous people get this. Famous people get people sitting there outside their address, pretending that famous people get people, right, which are so crazy in the head. They think that they're in a relationship with this with a superstar, and that's their wife. You know what I mean? They cook up this. They have these crazy people. This is what famous people get. They get this person outside, deluded, outside the house looking like this. And they're sitting outside there. You get all these things as a YouTuber because as a YouTuber, you're a micro influencer. So you're just a small, tiny version of being a big famous person. So you get all these things. You know what I mean? This is what comes with how big of a YouTuber you are. But you don't take them kind of things serious, and you don't take it, especially if you're at my level. I'm bloody 2,500 subscribers. You don't take them things serious. You don't take threats serious. You don't take damn drone serious. Like, who's scared of a damn drone? You know what I'm saying? You don't take, people turn up your house. It just, most of the time, they don't really want to do anything. They're just a little bit crazy. That's all it is. You know what I mean? So, you got to expect these kind of things when you put your life out there on YouTube. You know what I mean? That's just the way it is. You're going to get some people like that. So, it's no big deal. Just entertainment. You know? Okay. But did Kelly pay me for my services? No. I didn't ask Kelly for no money. You know, I get the same problem with ladies sitting outside my hotel in Bali. It's all about trolling you, and nothing to do with fame. Just keeping it real and honest. And that's not true. It's not. Yeah, it is to do with fame. Of course, it is to do with fame. You're off point again. Off point. Travel, learn, repeat would say that. Forget him. He's off point. Of course, it's to do with fame. If you wasn't famous, then they wouldn't troll you, would they? So you get the fame first, and then obviously they troll you after that. It's not about trolling. It's about they're thinking obsessed with you. They're not well people. They're not head. They're sick in the head. If you get it off point, travel, learn, repeat, they're sick in the head. They're not well people. They need to be put in a mental home. That's what it is. You know what I'm saying? People who do that. And every YouTuber gets that. Not just me. Every YouTuber gets that. Every YouTuber gets people turning up, people do this, crazy people doing all kind of crazy stuff. And how you handle it is, you know, like I said, 99% of the time, sometimes they just want attention. Some people just want a little bit of attention. They just want a little bit, they want to be noticed. They want to get close to you. They want to do this. It's just a lot of things. You get people trolling you, and most of the people which are trolling you are stalking you. They're stalking you because they're trolling you because they're not mentally well. That's what it is. Anybody who spends 3 years of their life, trolling and stalking someone and they're not well, bro. They're mentally not well. You know what I mean? Anybody can tell you who's in the medical world is not well because no one who's normal will do that. You know what I mean? Yeah, I never said I was famous. Do you listen? You're gonna get time out for foolishness. Get time out for foolishness. We're not listening. No one said I was famous. Listen to what I said. I said when you are a YouTuber, you are a micro influencer. So it's a small version of somebody who is famous. A small version. You get time out for foolishness. Yeah, when you're a small version of somebody who's very, very famous, someone who's very famous gets this all the time, all day long. Their security is very important because this is what they get all day long. You get crazy people, which they're deluded and they're not well, and they think they're in a relationship with this famous person. They think they're in a relationship with them, and they think the person's in love with them, and all kind of crazy stuff like that. So these people what do these stalking things to people, they're not well in the head, because nobody who's well in the head would do that. You know what I'm saying? Nobody who's well in the head will turn up outside your house, start putting flyers around and posters up. Nobody who's well in the head will do that. That's somebody who's mentally deranged. You understand? These people are deranged, and you do get some crazy people out there. You get some mentally deranged people. You know what I mean? This is what happens. So I understand what I was saying. It's how it goes. You know what I mean? The guy who started a genre channel and started being racist. That guy who started a genre channel, then started being racist. I don't know about that. I don't know about what you're talking about. Who tried to start in the channel that failed? Who started a channel that failed? I don't know what you're on about. But like I said, so this is what comes with the territory. You just have to take the rough with the smooth. It's just like when you come on YouTube, you're gonna get trolls. You're gonna have, but it's just how you deal with the trolls, how you handle the trolls. You don't be scared of the trolls. You don't be scared of them. You just handle the trolls. You understand? Yeah, I'm still friends with Mikey. Mikey's cool. There's no beef with Mikey. Like I said, I did Mikey a favor because he doesn't need to be in this genre and be around these things and having spanners and be around this dress. Not everybody's gonna get it. But this genre is a lot to deal with and a lot to understand. And if you can get your head around it, you'll understand. So there's a lot to deal with. You understand? There's a hell of a lot to deal with. And if you do really understand this genre, you'll run to the hills. You wouldn't be here. Kelly wouldn't be here. Mikey wouldn't be here. But they don't understand the genre, so they want to be here. You understand? If you really understand this genre, you're not going to be here. You'll run. You'll be like, man, I'm out of here. This is crazy. So yeah, like I was saying, going back to the point, so you get these kind of things as a YouTuber. Every YouTuber gets that. Every YouTuber gets this kind of thing. Just how you handle it. Every YouTuber gets trolls. Every YouTuber gets stalkers. Every YouTuber gets these kind of things. Every YouTuber gets that. Every single YouTuber gets these kind of things. So it's just how you handle it. You know what I mean? It's just how you handle the situation. But you don't mean you have to be scared of anything. You know what I mean? You don't have to be scared. You don't have to be, it's not to be scared of. It's just some people just want attention. You know what I mean? Or some people just want to be, just want to be a bloody a dick. Like this guy who was stalking Ice Poseidon. He came and met Ice Poseidon, and he was probably one of the worst bloody stream snipers I've seen in my life. He was such a dickhead. It was unbelievable. Unbelievable. It was unbelievable, man. And he was just, he would say the things he was saying about, I'm gonna get this glass. I'm gonna put it up your butthole, and we're gonna do this, and we're gonna, and all kind of just crazy. This guy was just deranged as fuck. You know what I'm saying? And Ice Poseidon just used it as content. You know what I mean? He wanted to carry him. He wanted to carry him to Deepak's house. This guy's that's what the yeah, this guy's cool. Because that's Ice Poseidon. Ice Poseidon is always looking for content. He's content king. So he's looking for this. He saw this guy's content because this guy wouldn't stop talking. He wouldn't stop, and it was always a drama. And he had a story about something else. You look in view. You think this guy's lost in the head. Well, Ice Poseidon is looking. Yeah, man, this guy's got. This guy's content. This guy's free. He wanted to take him, and everybody was like, "Oh, we're gonna get rid of this guy. He's deranged." But like I said, so it's just how you handle it. Okay. Okay, here you go. Okay. 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 I'm not sure what you're on about, bro. Radio wave. I'm not sure. Yeah. Mikey ain't got a spanner because I said I took away his spanner because you don't need to have a spanner in this kind of community. You're not going to understand the community, bro. You're only going to get out of your head. You're gonna get upset. You're gonna get crazy because you're gonna come over here and they're gonna troll Mikey, and he's gonna get trolled. He doesn't need all that. He's got a channel. He's got a good channel and a good community. So I'm like, man, why you need to do that? Why you put yourself in there? You don't need it. Yeah, it's too much headache. Yeah, you get some heat. Like Kelly Codwell's gonna get some heat now. Kelly Codwell coming on my channel tonight is gonna get boost his channel. It's gonna boost his channel. He's gonna get some heat from it, but it's gonna boost his channel. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes people need that kind of boost. You know what I mean? I seen Kelly Godwin's channel, like, I saw him get 25, 30 people in the chat now. So he's picking up. He's picking up. Now he was going right down to 10, but then he's picking up now. So the heat from me, he's getting that heat from me. And it's coming to him. Okay. There you go. I don't know who the enemy. I know exactly who my enemies are, but I do have many enemies. Yeah, I don't really think they're enemies. I just think that they just. I mean, you really are spamming down the chat tonight. It's not. It's a lot of jealousy. That's what it is. They want to be me. That's what it is. They just want to be me. They want to be you because sometimes some people they get so jealous of you the way you are, and they really want to be you. Deep in their heart, they want to be you. They would love to claim your position. But what they don't understand is that who God bless, no man curse, and everybody has a gift. And something wasn't meant for you; it was meant for someone else. And if you go against the Father's blessings, and the Father bless someone, you try and go against that, well, you're going to get yourself some serious trouble. You can't grow like that. You can't prosper like that. You can't prosper because you got to go and follow your guidance, your gift. You got a gift. You got something the Father wants to give you. But if you're trying to go against someone else's gift, trying to do these kind of things, you're never going to be able to. You're never going to be able to be successful like that. You're going to be successful by, being at peace with yourself and everybody else. That's what it's about. There was a lot of drama today, or was it not? I don't know. I banned a few people. I suppose it was a little bit of drama today. Yeah, there you go. We had fun though. It was crazy, but it was fun. You know what I'm saying? There you go. We had fun today at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. I'm gonna get off this live stream, guys. I did 4 hours. I did an extra hour. I had fun today. It was a lot of banter, a lot of chit chat. I'm gonna get out of here. I had a Coke, a beer zero. I wake up in the morning. I'm not drunk. I had a lot of fun, a lot of chit chat, and I pumped it through. You know what I'm saying? So we had fun today at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight, and we're going in. So there you go. There you go. We're going in tonight at Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Okay. I don't care. I do not care, and I don't care if you delete or not. I don't care what you say about me. I'll tell you to your face. I do not care. This is YouTube. If you're upset about it, go to the authorities and say that, yeah. And as I said, when you be the silliest man on this planet to do that, because, you know what I mean? You expect to come on YouTube and make a video like that and not get called a stalker? Do you really expect, are you sick in the head? I can understand you do look sick in the head anyway. You look sick in the head with your rotten teeth. You expect to not get trolled when you got a video like that. You come over to the person that you're trolling. If you're getting what you put out there, you're going to get back. So you got trolled back. You understand? And you're going to be called a stalker. You're going to be called all different kind of names. And then more to come. You're going to get worse. This is just the beginning. You know what I mean? You're going to be called a hater. You're going to be called all kind of different things. You're going to be called all these things because you put yourself in a firing line. Now, if you're not used to YouTube or whoever sent you, you know what I mean? Send them back because, you need to wake up, my friend. You understand? You don't go to court with dirty hands. You're dirty. You understand? You put yourself out there. Your chat's dirty in the comment section. You understand? He's saying things what it shouldn't be. So, boy, my advice is, look, keep it cool. I ain't got no beef with you with your drone thing. There is no problem. Matter of fact, I might do a drone special, this week. Don't ever think in your mind that I'm afraid of anything or anybody. Get that out of your mind. If you think I was sitting around for 3 days worried about a drone, then you got another thing coming. Like I said, so there you go. Let's keep it together. Keep it famous. Let's let's keep it there. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So there you go. So let's keep it like that and keep it cool. You understand? Let's not take it off YouTube now. You understand? I don't know who sent you. I don't know where you came from. I don't know who you came from. I don't know who sent you. But I tell you what, we're gonna do a drone special. You know what I mean? I don't know if it'll be tomorrow because I'm not sure if I'm in the mood for it. I feel like taking a day off tomorrow. But we'll do a drone special and we'll go outside and we'll do a drone special for you. You get some more footage for yourself. I don't give a damn about no drone. Good luck to you, mate. But don't expect to not get words. You know what I mean? Don't expect to be called not something. You're going to be called something. Names, if you put it out there like that. Guys, I'm going to get out of here at the Club Phillies and I had fun today at Club Phillies and YouTube channel. Okay. I ain't a holiday park. Oh, right, come on. Okay, have a picnic. Yeah. This ain't a holiday park. This ain't a holiday park. Oh, come and have a picnic. I won't be having a picnic, mate, but I tell you what, I'm just gonna go and do my thing. I'll be eating lunch one day. I'll do it. I don't know when I'm gonna do it. If I feel up for it tomorrow, I'll do it. But I want to have a day off tomorrow. I've had a long week. I was gonna do it today, but I had a long day today. I had to clean my house. I had to clean myself. I had to do all kind of things. I was busy. I've been busy. One day this week I'll probably do it. I don't know if it'll be this week. I might. We'll see how it goes tomorrow. I'll go and have a drone special. Since you lot so excited about this drone. Yeah, I done my job there. Barry the boss is signing off.